Alrighty guys, good evening. How's everyone doing today? Actuaris, welcome in. Congrats on first. How are you? Dorolo, Last of Us Season 2 premiere last night. I heard. I've been seeing a lot of stuff on that. How's it going? Dragon, welcome in. Welcome. Claus, how are you today? Greetings all you nerds, welcome. And Suzushi, welcome in. Haven't missed anything? Yeah, we're just starting out. And we're unboxing some stuff today, guys. To start out, Fire Emblem Three Houses, plates, and cutlery sets. It's a pretty heavy box. The box itself is not like ginormous. It's hefty, it's big, but more than anything, I'm kind of surprised at the weight density of this thing. So, you can see here, the box is big enough to kind of to cover the frame. Not sticking around. I want to do some poker. Ooh, I haven't played poker in a while. I don't play poker in like casinos because everyone gets mad at me because I play slowly. So I'm like, it's stressing me out. But yeah, guys, again, this is a hefty box, and it's fairly weighty. It's not ginormous in terms of physical size. Atri, welcome in. How you doing today? We're unboxing some Three Houses merch. Actually, let me see if I can get and show you this here. Like in the camera view, can I show the camera view? Oh, it looks like we're on ads right now, so some of you guys probably can't see this. I'll wait till the ads are done. I'm gonna hold this up to the camera so you guys can see how big it is, if I can. I might need to rearrange my setup, guys. Like, I legit don't have room now. Like, remember my Edelgard? Not Edelgard, Alir statue? So the open one is still here. It's not even on the shelf yet because I don't have room on the shelf. And then the sealed one, it's still in a box on the floor. I haven't put it away yet because I don't have room. Should look at what I found. Yeah, I saw that you sent me something. I can't like zoom in right now. Oh, I can zoom in. When did Discord add that? Yuko, what's happening? We're unboxing. The Fire Emblem Three Houses plates and cutlery sets came in. So I ordered 2 of each of the 3 sets, Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. So there should be 6 sets in here. And it's a pretty hefty box, like heavy. It's not a ginormous box. Let's see if I can back up a little bit from the camera so you guys can see. It's not that big, but it's, for its size. Can you see okay? Ami. Not sponsored. But I ordered enough from them, I probably could be. Ceramic? I believe so. Plates and cutlery. So there's plates for each one, a fork, and a spoon. You broke your fingernail. That's not fun at all. That, like, depending on how far it is, that's painful. Let's tell me out. You should probably attend to that. Put some pressure on it. Clean out the wound. That is not fun. That is not fun. Alright. You guys want to go through this here? Let's open her up. Like I said, my Lear statue is still here on the side, so I gotta be careful. I need more space. Go gambling. Oh, dang it. Did you lose your money already? That's like me in the U.S. stock market right now. It's like, oh, let's invest. Aw, there goes my money. Just kidding. Not having a good day at all. I'm sorry, Atri. Well, hang around here. What could possibly go wrong? Got bleach on your work shirt. I do worry about like getting stuff on my work clothes, especially early in the morning. Then I'm like stuck with that all day. I should probably just have a change of clothes like at work in case I ever need it. Birthday in 15 days, Claus. Happy early birthday. Episode 1 was solid though. How many episodes are in the season? Ordered one too many of the Xenoblade art cards. Ooh, which one? All right, as usual, guys, we're into the box. So here's the. They always have like a like a packing card, like thank you for shopping with us, yada yada. Hope your order arrives safely. And they every month they put in new artwork of their mascot, which is her name is Amiko, and her friend is the one with blue hair. Sometimes they include her friend is Lilko. But this is Amiko. So this is the art card for this month of April. Bum, bum, bum. Whichever was the recently released one. Right, this is a very tall box, so it's pretty high on my desk right now. It's blocking my camera. Oops. 7, it's only adapting the first half of the game. Oh, okay. 10-year-old birthday, I want an airplane. 22-year-old birthday, I want to pay my taxes off. I just finished my taxes like 2 days ago. Alright, so like I said, there's probably 6, or there should be 6 sets in here. If not, there's going to be some issues. Alright, gloves. Well, it's in bubble wrap, so you should be okay. So since we would order 2 of each set, I will compare them first, and then we'll open some of them. So it looks like one of the sets is about this big here. I don't know if you guys can see my thumb. Get an idea of size. Here's my hand. So it's not that big. It's just, again, it's a plate, a fork, and a spoon for each one. Alright, let's move this box over here. You guys got the idea with the box? So it looks like they have an outer, like, plain white sleeve protecting the actual box inside. I am going to keep all the white sleeves, though. Be back. Need to grab something to eat? Okay. Well, you should eat it on the Three Houses plates. And cutlery. Dead. No, yeah, I paid off my taxes. Well, I didn't pay off my taxes. I'm getting refunds. Which I try not to get. It's a pretty sizable refund. It's like $2,000. I don't want a big refund. That means I basically lent the money to the government interest-free for a year. So, I try not to do that. I try to get as close to 0 as I can. This is part 2 is a bigger story. Is that a separate season then? For the second half? Let's sort these out here. What do we got? So that I can like compare them and open some. Another gold deer here. And then this one's blue lions. And then black eagles. Okay. So we have our black eagles, our blue lions, golden deer. How can I tell? Look at me on the side here. You can see this one's blue. This one's red. This one's yellow. So we're gonna compare these and like look at the packaging condition, and we'll pick the one that's lesser and we'll open that one. We're gonna keep one set completely sealed. And then these are available on amiami.com, guys. If you guys are interested, actually, I'm gonna get you guys the link. Stomach hurts again. So unlucky today. Did you eat something, or are you hungry? Let's see if I can get you guys the link for this. Again, not sponsored, but if you guys are interested, like they're this type of like merch from them, it's usually pretty high end. It's pretty cool. AMI. Yeah, let me post the link for the merch here if you guys are interested. Let me post the link for just if you're searching for Fire Emblem in general. This will show up pretty close at the top. It should show up on the front page of the Fire Emblem search. You might see 3 houses, plate, and cutlery sets because it's relatively new. The default is by release order. There you go. There's the link in the chat. Let's see, Yuko or anyone, can we maybe sticky that for a little bit, at least until I switch games. So they gave me a few jelly beans and I went to the bed. Wait, went to the bad. Got bad. So I guess they're responsible for my pain. Oh, I mean, they probably didn't know. I didn't know his jelly beans go bad like that. All right. Claws, thank you. All right, which one do you guys want to see first? Black Eagles, Blue Lions, or Golden Deer? How are they not sponsored you at this point? They offer a lot of merch besides just Fire Emblem. So nice having a laptop. I agree. Although, I don't know, my iPad's getting powerful enough that I actually do most of my portable stuff on my iPad now. My laptop, I actually use almost like a stationary computer most of the time. The exception being if I need to do stuff with like marching band drill. I think that's really the only... Well, or Final Cut. Because Final Cut on iPad exists, but it's not up to par yet. But yeah, chat. Black Eagles, Blue Lions, or Golden Deer? What do you guys want to see? Because we're gonna open 1 or 3 of these. Blue Lions. Blue Lions. That's 2 votes for Blue Lions. I see we have a leader right now. Black Eagles. We should have done like a 1-minute poll. That's okay, too late. Any other votes from the chat? Oh, that's weird. It should be working. Did it not work? Let me try something. I don't know if this scene had that on there. Can someone try redeeming a sound again? Also didn't expect that cutlery set to cost twice as much as a statue. These are pretty pricey. Like all 3 of these together, plus shipping, ended up being a little under $500, I think.
What the fee?
There it is. Actuarist, welcome in. How you doing, Actuarist? Welcome in. But more. Alright, so sounds are working now. Alright, once Actuarist says something in chat, I can give them 1,000 points as well. Black Bulls? What? Wrong series. Alright. No other votes? But yeah, so they have 3 sets. Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. Still working. Oh man, I had a late day at work on Thursday, so I get what that's like. I was at work until like, I think 8 p.m. or even past that. But we were figuring out our marching show. Actually, no, it was Tuesday. It was Tuesday last week. That's right. Tuesday of last week, we were figuring out our marching show, and then we announced it on Thursday. So Thursday I was also at work until 8, but it wasn't as long a session. All right, let me give a shout out here. Or no, you guys get the shout out. Let me give the money then. The money. Oops. All right, so it seems like we have the most votes for Blue Lions. went to the restroom, did not wash the hands. Absolutely grossed out. Oh, I would be too. Absolutely should be grossed out. Alright. Places the Gone Gambling sign out. Oh, you're leaving already? Let's see if I can compare the packaging here without removing the bubble wrap first. It should be overall the same. In terms of condition to start, at least. Because again, not only is it in a white plastic sleeve, not plastic, but there's oh, it is plastic on the sleeve, or at least it's glossy, kind of. I have a bit of gambling fun for a while. VR, oh, fun time in VR. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna open this one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna open the one on the bottom. Alright, how's everyone's Monday? Monday. One of my coworkers was like, it's too quiet. Something bad's gonna happen. I'm like, it's gonna be a long week for you. Alright. Put this knife away too. Something came good today. Sister bought Dave's hot chicken and never tried it. Ooh, that sounds fun. You know what I tried today? I tried Chipotle's new they have like this honey chicken. So I tried that in a burrito bowl. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not as good as their recent. They tried recently their they had like a brisket option, and that was really good. Like, oh my gosh. Bring that back, please. All right. Let's open up the wrap here. Should I zoom in a bit? So like I said, there's a sleeve on here. There's even this like plastic. I hate Mondays. A lot of people dislike Mondays because you gotta get back into the swing of things. So even though this is the one I'm opening, I'm not gonna like cut it open with scissors or anything like that. Quite at school on Monday. What happened? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Wonder who that came from. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. You guys are probably too young to know that quote. Anyone? Anyone? So, just see this little plastic sleeve here to keep it all together. Just trying to slip that off here without cutting it. This is on pretty tight. H, knows the reference? Anyone else? That movie's not that old, is it? Let's see, I wasn't paying attention. I made a reference, a movie reference. I don't think anyone got it, but Atri apparently got it. I said, somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Gotta pay attention, Dorolo. Wait, what are you doing today? Naruto, welcome in! Unboxing, yeah, we're unboxing the new Three Houses cutlery set. So if you want, actually, the link is posted if you guys are interested in purchasing any of these. So right now there's this like plastic sleeve kind of keeping everything together. Just slipping that off. I'm trying to not cut it, if I can help it. Glad I didn't miss it. Yeah, we just started. Slipping it a little bit off on the one side and flip it over, get the other side. We're close. I can zoom out a little bit. Oops. There we go. Saw the new Fate channel and trailer. Oh, you didn't watch it? I was actually wondering yesterday when I was talking to you yesterday, like, oh, have you seen it yet? Zarisa, thank you for the lurk. Can we get a shout out for Zarisa? Also, can we get a shout out for Narco? Enjoy the unboxing. Thank you, thank you. Almost there. You can see it's right at the bottom. Zane and Medius. Yeah, young Medius. Well, younger Medius, not necessarily young Medius. But yeah, can we get a shout out for Narco and Zarisa? Zarisa's actually live right now, doing some Dead by Daylight. Narco was on earlier playing some Wuthering Waves. And what was the other game you were playing? Who and who? Narco and Zarisa. Love the little owl on the side. It looks like Albert. It does look like Albert. But this is Faye, so she is the mascot for Fire Emblem Heroes. Because, like, Faye is Fire Emblem Heroes, F-E-H, so her name is Faye. The other game, we don't talk about the other game? What? I haven't seen the movie, but I've definitely seen the clip. Okay, for anyone who didn't get the reference, the quote I said, it's a movie called Office Space, which I don't think is that old. It's like, what, 90s? What year was Office Space? I don't even know. Come on. Just trying to slip this off. Without cutting it. I would really love to not cut this. No ads. Oh, no. I bet by the time the ads finish, I probably still won't have this off. This is fairly tight. There we go. One side has been slipped off the edge, at least. Come on. Come on. Again, I'm really hoping I can get this off without having to resort to cutting it. Like we're almost there. Come on. Come on. Dragon says, the Shrine of Death said it's like partially submerged. I guess the spot to open it is a bit below the water. So here I am with Farina floating. Oh, no, he was opening the shrine because I am above the water. And the kind of hitbox is below the surface. Took me like 5 minutes to get. We'll just switch to anyone else. Back from guys, welcome back. I almost have this slipped off here. It's like over the edge now. I almost have it slipped off. There we go. So again, it is linked in the chat in case anyone's interested in checking out this plate and cutlery set. So this is Fire Emblem Three Houses merch. So again, this is just a nondescript, like, kind of paper, like glossy paper sleeve, just to keep everything protected. Protect the finish. Alright, you guys ready? Here, can you see this? So we gotta look here at the box. This is the Blue Lions version. So Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Noritake. You can see there's nothing really on the side. Here's just kind of the side design or pattern. The other side, you got the label, barcode, all that fun stuff. Yeah. And then the bottom. Searching ever to see if there was a way to lower the water or something, and all I had to do was stop pressing E. Yeah. Just stop so that you just sink through the water. No, I think I know the one you're at. Alright, so slide this off here. Alright. So nothing on the inside of this box, on the top cover. Okay, what's this here? This is probably the fork and spoon. Hey, Bernetta fan, welcome in. We're unboxing some Three Houses merch. So this is probably the plates. This is, again, like the inside contents are in boxes that are very nondescript. There's no decoration here at all. It's just white boxes. This one has, they didn't even paint it or anything like that. It's just cardboard on the bottom. How's it going, Bernetta fan? And again, the inside of the bottom box. This is just brown on the outside, just plain white on the inside. How you doing today, Bernadette fan? Are you going for Venti tomorrow? All right. What do you guys want to see first, the plate or the cutlery? Because it's the plate and cutlery set. Any preference as to what you guys want to see first? The plates or the cutlery? No one? Okay. We'll open up the plate first, so... You want to see the cutlery? Alright, let's go with that. Here we go. So this one, just slide it on out. Ooh, look at this. So there's nothing in there. Again, just a nondescript box. So here's a look. Again, it's a fork and spoon. Kind of see my reflection in the spoon there. Don't know what's that because I am not knowing the fancy word. It's basically like well, yeah, you can see the fork and spoon. No knife. Interesting. Is this normal? The shape of the fork is... Look at that. Is that normal? Is this a special type of fork? I'm not fancy, so I don't know. But do you guys see how they are different? Like the tongs of the fork there. Anyway, but here's the cool thing on these cutlery sets. It's the attention to detail. Look at this. If I go down here, you get the pattern on the actual fork and spoon. And then, look at this. You guys see that at the bottom? Let me turn this around. It's a little bit more. Can you guys see it here? Don't think it's normal. Let's check. Let's see if I can get it to focus there. So that's... You guys see what that is there? What is that at the bottom? That is the Blue Lions design. So they split up the students into 3 houses, kind of like Harry Potter does with 4 houses. But they had black eagles, blue lions, and golden deer. So this is the Blue Lions like logo. And then you can see it there on the cutlery. It's intentional? Yeah, I figured it was intentional. I just didn't I didn't know. I've never seen that before. I'm not fancy. I use plain forks. And again, they have, so this is the Blue Lions one we're unboxing first. They have Golden Deer ones, and they also have Black Eagles ones. So those ones have their own separate designs as well. Let's go ahead and take these out a little bit here and take a look. Wonder what purpose it serves? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Let's see, anything on the back here? Not really in terms of the actual spoon. It's just like information. Obviously, there's the label copyright, Nintendo, and Intelligent Systems. I probably will take these out of the plastic so we can put it together with the plate in a moment here, and you guys can see it all together. Oh, these aren't really sealed. Okay, these just kind of slide on out. So we'll get that out in a second so we can get a photo later with the plates. Alright, you guys want to see the plate now? Again, fairly nondescript box. Here's the inside. Just plain cardboard. Alright, so I got some cardboard in here to keep it all packed nice and steady, especially while shipping. I have this Noritake insert here. This is the company they partnered with to make these. Let's see here. Got some warnings about the plates. Like, if it's broken, don't touch it, guys. Let's see. It looks like it is oven safe. Tableware.noritake.co.japan. Alright. But yeah, so they put the cardboard here so that even in shipping, everything stays nice and safe. So here we go, guys. This is the plate, the Blue Lions plates. Looks like this is actually sealed, so I'm going to have to open this up to actually take a picture. But, yeah, nothing else in the box here. Just kind of nondescript. But take a look at the plate. Oh, wait, is it open? Oh, it is, yeah, it's not sealed. Okay, never mind. I thought it was sealed. Let's take it out of here so we don't have to see the glare from the plastic. Be very careful, of course. So again, you get the Blue Logos logo there. You get the pattern around the outside. Let's take a look at the bottom. Okay, so just fairly plain. Copyright Nintendo and Intelligent Systems and Noritake. But again, that's our plate. But yeah. Now these are pretty pricey. Again, it's video game merch. Based on licensing a Nintendo franchise. So you can see the shine there and the gold on the outside and in the middle. Beautiful. Yeah, it's fantastic. I almost don't want to open these up and put them on the plate just yet because it'll scratch it up, but that's why we bought 2 of each set, guys. So again, these aren't sealed either. They kind of just slide out. Let's slide it out carefully, please. So again, there's that fork. So you can get a better look at the shine on this thing. How much is each set? Let me take a look. Yeah, again, we posted the link. The link should be stickied if you guys want to take a look. So it looks like one set. It's probably around, looks like about 75 cents, $75 US dollars for the set. And I bought 6. They came all together. So for the $75, you get this plate, this fork, and this spoon. BRB, I hope. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And there's a look at the spoon. Brilliant shine to this thing. Where's the bowl? They actually released tea sets a while ago that include a saucer and a teacup. So yeah, but this is the Blue Lions. Got the plate and cutlery set, so I'm going to put this off to the side and we'll put it all together for a photo later. I'm not going to take the photo now, but I'll arrange it nice and neat for you guys to be able to see. Absolutely stunning, beautiful fork and plate. Yeah, the cutlery itself is I'm very impressed with. It's literally just a fork and a spoon. Although I do want to look up the purpose of. Like, does anyone know? Is anyone here fancy? Why are these all different? Like the one in the middle is the thinnest. The one on the right's a little thicker, and then the one on the left has this weird shape to it. And I don't know why. I'm not fancy, so I don't know. And again, you got the Blue Lions on the side there. Fortunately, no. Yeah, none of us are fancy. Look at that, guys. Think that's for fruits? So, do you know what it does? Like how it benefits? There you go, guys. Like, this is a really cool set. And I can definitely see why it's like $75. Like, the quality is really good, and obviously it's licensing an existing franchise, so that obviously bumps the price up too. But for the price, and like, you know, this is, the quality is what you would expect. It's fantastic quality. Like, it's a beautiful plate, beautiful silverware. Hi, fancy things I ever went. The fancy, oh, Golden Corral plate. The plate, all the locations plates are like, yeah, like obviously they save money by getting like regular plates. They're probably dessert cutlery. I would assume so. Yeah, guys. You could eat cheesecake on here just like Lysithia. Like on our emote. And then, like I said, they had a tea set released a while back. So it came with a saucer and a teacup as well. So now I have a whole bunch of Fire Emblem Three Houses dinnerware. I actually do have boxes in my collection that are labeled. They're literally labeled food and dining. Like, you know, I have so much stuff in my collection. It's all designed to be like categorized. And one box, I have enough stuff that one box is already food and dining, and I'm pretty sure I need a second box because like I have some of the tea sets out that are not even in the box yet because I don't have space. So I'm gonna probably add a food and dining part 2 box. Love cheesecake, holy moly! Yeah, well, you guys know I love it. That's why we have an emote that has the cheesecake. So she's using it. Yeah, that's the one. Lysithia eating cheesecake. She loves sweets. She absolutely loves sweets. I do have some cheesecake in the fridge too. But yeah, so this is the one we're opening. I kind of don't want to use it because I don't want to like scratch it up or anything like that. But I mean, hey, that's why we bought an extra. So the fork is for cake. Oh, so perfect. That's exactly what we were saying, like for cheesecake and stuff. But yeah, that makes sense. Do you know? Did you find an explanation as to why cake would use a different shaped fork? Guys, we're learning stuff. We're learning stuff together. Did it explain why it's like that? Oh, it didn't. I wonder why. That is interesting, though, because I legit have never seen that before. We're just outing ourselves as regs. I think it's the side you use to cut the cake. That makes sense. Especially, you know, for most people being like right-handed. Cutlery class 101. Learned about fine dining before, but it's been too long. I forgot everything. So the fork is for... Yeah, that would make sense. Because, like... Unless you cut it backwards with the left hand. Cheesecake? Yeah, I love cheesecake. Alright. Should we carefully put this off to the side? Do you guys want to see the other ones, or do you think one's good? We can go through Black Eagles or Golden Deer if you guys want. It's basically the same thing, just with yellow or red designs, and then either a deer or a eagle. I want to learn fine dining too. Should we have a stream where we're just gonna go like, oh, this is the salad fork, and this is, I don't know. I'll just make it up as I go. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? They're not gonna know. Other ones? All right, let's check it out. Let's see here. Just put this in here for now. You know what? Let me grab the plastic. Well, no, because I'm gonna take a picture of this later, so put it away carefully in here, just so it's like protected. Just so it's protected. Alright. I watch a stream like that. You guys aren't gonna know if I'm telling the truth. Alright. Just doing like that, but your explanations get more wrong and absurd as you go. I like that. I like that. Alright. Let's compare, and then... Oh man, it's going to take a while to slip the plastic thing off again. We're probably going to open up this bottom one here. There's two here. So the Golden Deer one's going to be more on the yellow side. And then Black Eagles will be on the red side. But yeah, looking at... I'm just comparing the packaging condition. Yeah, we're gonna open it. Oh. Still probably the bottom one. They're about the same. Yeah, we're gonna open the bottom one. Alright. I don't usually keep the plastic wrap, or at least not with the items, because plastic can lead to off-gassing over time, and then any paper products can be like yellowed, and I don't want that. So I try and avoid keeping plastic with all my stuff, unless I know it's like archival grade. Like, that's how picky I am with this, with my collection. Watching the stream, and I actually walked myself into a wall, hurt my nose. Ooh. Hey guys. Careful walking and watching the stream. Yeah, question, just randomly, chat. How many of you guys prefer watching on mobile versus watching on computer? Because you know what I noticed? A lot of people, like a lot of other streamers, use these like other kind of like emote services, but their emotes never show up on mobile. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys saying? And like, oh, it's an emote. Neon, welcome in. How you doing today? We're unboxing some Three Houses merch. So we unboxed the Blue Lions one. This Golden Deer one's basically the same thing, except it's going to be Golden Deer. Watching what? Oh, what H is watching, or my question mean? This fork is for the cake, and this knife is for cutting holes in reality to create wormholes. I want to keep it kind of believable, so we can see if people believe it or not. Watch on mobile, so I can't see emotes. Well, you can see Twitch emotes, you just can't see like when they use like those outside services. Yeah, because they don't work on mobile, so which is what I use most of the time. Obviously, I stream from my computer, but if I'm watching other people's streams, I'm like 99% of the time doing so. Like if I'm streaming, then I'm looking at other people's streams on my computer. But if I'm just like watching when I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching on mobile, and usually it's my phone, but sometimes my iPad. Let's see, on computer for sure, mobile sucks. I mean, there's definitely some shortcomings on the app versus like desktop. It's gotten better over time, but it's still not up to par. But I don't know. I feel like mobility just beats out the few features that desktop has. Being able to watch on the go, unless you're like walking into stuff. Let's see. 7 TV emotes don't work, and I'm not sure if it's possible to reply to people. I mean, you can at them, but yeah, you can't do like an inline reply. Yeah, because it's easier to move around watching on your phone or iPad. Yeah. Well, speaking of emotes, guys, remember, we have 43 Fire Emblem emotes already. We have 12 more on the way. I have seen sketches. I shared the ones that I got from Zadora in the Discord. Sorry, yeah, under the Twitch mod chat in the Discord. So you guys want to take a look. But yeah, we have 12 more emotes on the way, which is going to bring us up to 55 Fire Emblem emotes. Most of them are going to be tier 1 sub emotes. Some of them will be bit emotes, so if you guys haven't done so, make sure to cheer some bits from time to time. Remember, it's a lifetime total, so unlike subs where you have to renew every month, and some are even like locked behind tier 2 or tier 3, which I totally understand not wanting. There's no benefit. There's very few benefits for doing tier 2 or tier 3, so it's just really if you want to support the streamer, which I totally understand if you guys aren't able to do tier 2 or tier 3. But bits are lifetime total, so you could cheer like, 5 bits here, 5 bits there, until it eventually gets to the 1K tier, which gets through the first of the bit emotes. And then the 5K tier, 10K, 25K. And I think that's our last bit emote right now until someone reaches the 25K tier emote, in which case we unlock the 50K tier. Keep it believable for most of the stream, but end it in the extreme. Yeah, basically, yeah. Hey, there you go. Neon's got it. Yeah, so if you guys can reach the 1,000 bits tier, again, it's a lifetime total. But once you reach 1,000, we use that slot as our rotating holiday emote. So right now, the most recent holiday was St. Patrick's Day. So we have the Maiko drinking with a St. Patrick's Day hat. The next holiday emote we have is going to be Halloween Hector. Not Halloween Hector, Halloween Henry. Hector's Christmas. Henry's for Halloween. And then we have a Christmas one, like I said, Hector, and then we have a Valentine's Day one. We are going to get more holiday ones in the future, but probably not this year. At least not this year in time for any holidays. Well, I don't know. One of the ones we're getting is a Nam emote, another Nam emote, but it's like Ilyana eating like a whole feast of stuff. Again, mods, you might have seen the sketch already. I guess it could be easy to give her like a pilgrim hat or something. I don't know. Thanksgiving. Let's see. Mobile Switch is practically unusable for me, and in my opinion, it's getting worse recently. Only use it if I can't use my computer. I prefer mobile. I feel like it's gotten more stable than it has been in the past. Like for a while, they kept releasing like updates like every day, and I'm like, why is it getting worse? The stability is even worse. Alright, so here we go, guys. Especially for those who just got here and missed the Blue Lines one. This is the Golden Deer one. Again, this is just a nondescript white sleeve. The white sleeve kind of just protects it. Nothing special about it. Who's the Valentine one? It is... Let me pull it up here for you guys. There you go. Old Hubba. Alright, so Golden Deer, you can see. Again, you got the pattern. You got Fire Emblem Three Houses, Noritake, who's the company they partner with for these plate and cutlery sets. You got the Golden Deer logo. This is Claude's house. By the way, Narco, Dimitri, who I think I showed you, is part of Blue Lions. That would have been the set we just opened previously. Can't remember who else I showed you. I think I showed you Ike and Crom and then Dimitri. But this is Claude's house. I don't know if I showed you Claude. Again, the pattern just goes around the sides. The back is just nondescript brown. Let's open this up. There we go. Again, nondescript boxes on the inside. Bum, 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 bum. Go through the cutlery first. There's the fork and spoon. Another right-handed fork. Are any of the three house leaders left-handed? It'd be interesting if one of them was, and then the attention to detail would be amazing if one of them was left-handed, and then the fork was left-handed. That would be amazing. But you can see the Golden Deer logo there. Bum, 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 bum. Claude gives me the most lefty vibes. I need the lefty vibes. No man, I'm just kidding. I know exactly what you mean. Alright. So let's look at the plate here. Again, the Golden Deer plates. There's the back. Beautiful, yes. Yeah, the artistry on these is really, I mean, again, it's to be expected. They go really high quality with certain of their collaboration type of merchandise. Right, the lefties just have that vibe. They have the vibe of being like a 1 in 10 person. Or is it 1 in 10 or is it 1 in 8? I can't remember. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Look at that. Look at that shine. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There we go. The Golden Deer set. Okay, one more to go through. So that's actually pretty good. It would go great with your tea set. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about the tea set too. Like there was a tea set a while ago that had the saucer, the cup, and then a can that had like tea bags for the Edelgard variant of tea. So there we go. And then I'm gonna keep this kind of like unpackaged for now, just because I want to take a picture with it later for the Instagram and the blue sky and all that other stuff. Go follow. I'd say Black Eagles will be the best, not gonna lie. Not biased, of course, right? Need some cake to test out the tableware? I mean, I have cheesecake, but it's in the fridge. Go for that too. Let's compare the Black Eagles ones. Again, the one that's in slightly lesser condition will probably want to open up here. Looks like it's probably the one on the bottom, but let's take a look at the other side. Bring out the cheesecake. I'm not gonna eat cheesecake at 10 p.m. when I go to sleep at like 11:30. That's a lie. I should be going to sleep at around 11:30, but I don't. I did also. I think I took a nap earlier. I don't even know. So that should affect my sleep schedule tonight. But tomorrow I can't take a nap because I'm going downtown for the Sailor Moon, Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon, the Super Live musical. Let's see. I think I will open up. Might actually be the top one. Let's open the top one. All right. So everyone in chat, what was your first house in Three Houses? Because mine was Black Eagles. I went in the order that the game like marketed the game. They marketed Black Eagles, Blue Lions, Golden Deer, always in that order. So I was like, oh, that's probably the order they intend for us to play. So I played in that order. In hindsight, I probably should have started with Blue Lions, and then Black Eagles, and then Golden Deer, and then other. So she started with Blue Lions, Black Eagles just for Edelgard. Yeah, character-wise, like, all of them have their merits as to why you should choose them first. But in hindsight, for story purposes, I kind of wish I went Blue Lions before Black Eagles. Yeah, a lot of us went Black Eagles, it looks like. As long as Silver Snow and Verdant Wind don't go back to back, I think it's fine. I don't think them being back to back is necessarily bad, although they are on the longer side and they do kind of deviate from your typical what you would normally expect. So I do think they should be near the back end. Just as I still haven't added you on the Hoyo games yet. Just realized I haven't followed you on Insta either. Well, the Hoyo games, you're on a different server, aren't you? Follow on Instagram, follow on YouTube, follow on Blue Sky. Ideally, I would like to focus on those 3 more than the others. Because Facebook stopped being cool once they let us invite our parents to it. Once they opened it up beyond college students, I was like, ugh. High schoolers, what is this? Newsfeed, what is this? So back in my day, Facebook was just for college kids, and then we could poke our friends, and that's it. And when share our class schedules. Very similar, so I recommend separating them. I can kind of see that, but I don't know. If I had to recommend an order of 4 of them, like by that point, if you're playing multiple routes, I don't think you're gonna mind the length of one of them. So yeah, if I were to recommend the 4 routes, I'd probably recommend the order of Blue Lions, Black Eagles, Golden Deer, Silver Snow, in that order. Same for HSR and ZZZ. So really just Genshin that were on different servers. Oh, then add me on those. Exclamation Hoyo if you guys need my codes. If anyone needs money from me using your characters in Star Rail, let me know. I used to use Kaizen's a lot because he had a really good Robin, but I think he switched out the Robin so that he could put casters there. And I'm like, oh, well, no, I guess I'll have to use someone else's Robin. Or just other characters in general now. Let's see, which should stay longer, but it must go. If anyone takes an SS of the Black Eagles, screenshot, please do accept it. I'll take pictures too later on. I'll just post them on my Instagram and Discord. See you guys later, and have a good night. You too, Atri. Alright. Plastic ring is off. Here we go. There we go, guys. Black Eagles. Okay, got the sides, the top, and the other side. Some of you guys know with my students, to kind of make things fun and competitive, I split them up into groups, and then whichever group does better for certain things, so they get points and yada yada. And I split them up into Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. They don't all know that it's from a video game. Actually, I don't think any of them know it's from a video game. But some of them always ask, like without fail every year, why is it Black Eagles? Shouldn't it be Red Eagles? And I'm like, you're not wrong. Red fan, are you actually gonna play anything? Yes, we are gonna get to some Genshin today because we're prepping tomorrow, or for tomorrow, because Venti and Xilonen are gonna drop. Just kind of farm any more premium gems we can. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a later start because I am coming from downtown. The ceremony musical, which I don't expect to be super long, it doesn't start until 7:30 though, so I imagine I'm not gonna get home until maybe like 10:30. But yeah, sounds so fun. Yeah, it should be fun. Some of my friends have already gone when it was in other cities. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's a legit question. But yeah, we are gonna be playing some Genshin later today. Mostly on that new event. The I don't know. It's like Ultimate Fighting Championship or something. Is that what it's called? Or something similar. Also, yeah, when I was new to the game, I called it Red and Crimson Eagles for a good amount of time. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Alright. But yeah, if anyone's playing Genshin right now, we're gonna work on that. I don't know what kind of event it is. Has anyone done that event yet? Even the rod is called Crimson Flower, so why is the class name Black Eagles? Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, wait a second. Just realized this. It's not an extra box. I think it's an extra piece of cardboard. It just covers up. Because I guess they don't want to show the the sides being folded in, so they have this extra piece of cardboard, so it's nice and plain. Versus bosses? Oh no! Those are the worst ones. But yeah, I think that ends in a week, so I want to make sure I do that. So there we go. There's a look at the eagle on the plate. Look at that. Look at that perfect surface. Where are we displaying these? Once I take the pictures, they're going back in the box for a while. I don't have room to display anything. The Lear statue, I don't know if you guys noticed, is still on my desk from when we unboxed this. I have a shelf where all the other statues are. I don't have any more room on that shelf. It's like they're taking up 3 levels of shelves, actually. I know. I need a bigger place. Alright guys, fundraising stream. I need to buy a house. Cutlery. Wait, Bernadette fan, do you have a guarantee for Venti or no? I can't remember. Chat, I don't have a guarantee on whoever I pull first tomorrow. I don't have a guarantee. We have 200 and something orbs, not orbs. 270 pulls, or 200? Is it 270? Probably more like 260. But we have enough to guarantee both, essentially. I do have a 75-25. So we are most likely to get them, and if I don't get them, the next one is an absolute guarantee. Let me zoom in a bit more here. There we go. Look at that detail once it focuses. Oh, you have 100-0. Ooh. Put your guarantee on Varessa. Well, the guarantee from the 50-50, right? But your next one is 100-0. So you are guaranteed to get Venti on the first 90. You fight some weaker guys in the first round. If you do something enough, you get buffs for the boss, and the rewards are for how well you do on the boss. Oh, I don't like those types. You mean I have to work for my Prima Gems? Man. Again, this is the spoon. You can see my camera there. My camera is my old iPhone. Dun, dun. Should we get a group picture right now? We're gonna get this in the frame first. There we go. In case we need a thumbnail for the stream. There we go. Primos are pretty easy for me. I know, I'm probably just whining. There you go, guys. The Black Eagles plate and cutlery sets. ever considered having a photo taking emote in situations like these? I guess we could get one. I mean, how often would it get used though? That's the thing. We always try and find emotes that people would have reasons to use often. Closest we have is, yeah. I think very much about how I lay things out, chat, for pictures. Are you curious about how many polls I got in Starro? Yeah. How many you got? There we go, chat. What do you think? We got the whole set here. It's a nice looking set. It could be used as Cotton 4K as well, but yeah, not sure how often the others would use it as well. Yeah, I have metrics on how often each of our emotes get used, both in this channel as well as on all of Twitch. So we kind of keep that in mind in terms of which ones we make as tier 1 sub emotes versus like tier 2 or tier 3 or bit emotes. Let's just pretend I'm a medieval painter and taking a picture of that. Nice. Yeah. So these are very nice sets here. To go through a certain amount of bosses' health bars. To beat all the health bars on the lowest two difficulties to get the primos. Yeah, those are the ones I mostly care about. So 5 and 40 respectively. Wow, okay. But to get the rewards on the highest difficulty, you need to get to 200 and 900. My record on best one for me is 441. Yeah, you usually don't worry about the last one. Because usually it's what? Experience books and Mora and maybe something else, right? Or something like that. I can get those on my own. But yeah, guys. Ta-da! Ignore the random phone USB cable here for capturing. But yeah, these are really cool. I like these. I wish I had... You know what I should get, though? If I were to actually ever have enough space to actually properly display these, like I should, I need those, like... You know those little plate stands that people get so you can, like, display the plate? That's what I need. I need, like, those plate stands. I shall order some. But yeah, these look fantastic. Same? Yeah. I don't have any other plates in my collection, I don't think. But yeah, I could definitely display these on a shelf or something. Carefully. Carefully. Which one's your guys' favorite? Again, they have the color scheme, they have the logo in the center, and they have the logo on the utensils there. I'm going to display the Kirby plates and bowls that I got from the cafe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't pick up any plates or bowls from the cafe. I kind of wish I went back and, well, I probably just will go back at some point. Because did you see the pancake machine? Where it makes like a Kirby pancake with like Kirby's face on the pancake? I kind of want that one now that I think about it. So I'll just probably have to go get it again. Or just have a friend get it. Red, honestly, the Black Eagles one looking nice. You guys like the red one? It is a nice looking plate. I don't like them all. I really like these. But alright, we're going to start to pack these back up for now. And then we'll play some Genshin. So just bear with me, guys, while I put this away. Can someone capture a screenshot of this? A high-res screenshot? And then post it in, like, the Discord? Ta-da! So that way we can kind of share it. I'll take a proper photo later, but I'll put these off to the side for now, and I'll take a proper picture. I don't know if I'll have time to take a proper picture tonight. That's the thing. But if I don't, that means I have to put it somewhere safe. I don't want to accidentally knock it over or anything like that. Some of the meals redeemed from plates and bowls, so we knew we had to. Wait, some of the meals redeemed... Wait, what do you mean? From plates and bowls, so we knew we had to. Blue Lions also looks good because of the logo, but all in all, Black Eagles looks the best to me. Yeah, I think they all look good. If I had to pick a favorite, see, I don't know, like the Golden Deer one, it's a bit too bold for like a fancy party for me, I think. Whereas blue and red are a bit more subtle. Does that make sense? It's probably a weird reason. I guess depending on the situation, I could see myself using one or the other more. Oops, so basically you got a bowl or a plate as this. Oh, okay. No, I get that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, kind of the same thing when I went to the Square Enix Cafe. Because, like, you got they gave you a blind bag reward. It was like a coaster for when you ordered certain meals or drinks. So I was like, well, damn, now I just might as well just get every drink and see if I can get all the coasters. I ended up giving it to my friend because he's a big Final Fantasy fan, but yeah, I did manage to get all the coasters. Send a pic in your Discord with the video. Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's plenty. I mean, I could stream in higher res, guys, but the thing is then, because I'm still only affiliate, Twitch doesn't guarantee transcoding, which is where they give you like 720, 360, or 480, 360, 160, and all that stuff. Because it's guaranteed if you're a partner, but if you're affiliate, it's only if the server can handle more. And usually when I stream at night, usually it's fine because not as many people are streaming, so more affiliates can get that transcoding option. But I feel bad if we don't have that option. Then anyone that's like not on good internet, because I used to not have good internet, so I know the pain. Then if you're not on good internet, the only options then, especially if I stream in 1080p, for example, are either 1080 or not at all, which is kind of a bummer. Whereas most people can handle 720. Maybe I'll put it to a poll later if you guys can handle 1080p streams or not. That's that for people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's why I keep it to 720. I said before, I was like, I'll probably have to keep it to 720 until or if I ever get partnered. So because then I would have guaranteed transcoding. But yeah, all right. Let me put these off to the side. Let's see. 28 polls? Oh, nice. And like I said, between now and when the banner ends, you probably should be able to get another 30. Pretty optimistic about that. I think 30 is like the minimum because, like, again, I get 30 from just like dailies and the Welkin stuff, and then like playing a proper HSR stream once a week. But if you're actively doing things like side quests and character, what are they called? You know what I mean, and other stuff like that, you can basically farm more than that easily. Right. Epic Sax Guy, welcome in. Gary Mock Monster's new kitchen merchandise. Yeah, did you get a chance to see? We posted in Discord if you missed it. But, yeah, we got a chance to unbox all 3. I ordered 2 sets of each, so one set will stay sealed, but the other ones we were able to open and kind of have on stream. But how you doing today, Epic Sax Guy? Welcome, welcome. I do have the Starro Special Pass. There you go, yeah. So that should help along with dailies, as long as you're doing dailies. Kudo, welcome in. You guys just came in right after we finished the unboxings of the we had the Fire Emblem 3 Houses plate and cutlery sets. We're gonna be switching over now to some Star Rail. Not Star Rail, Genshin, because Venti and Xilonen run tomorrow. But how's it going? Welcome in, Kudo. Alright. We have a seat here. Alright, but thanks for tuning in, guys, for the unboxing part of the stream. Let me switch the game category here. I was watching Allegra Clark play Banjo-Tooie on Nintendo Switch, Nintendo 64 application. Oh yeah, Switch Online, NSO. So N64 NSO. I haven't tried Banjo-Tooie on there. I never got into Banjo Kazooie as a kid. It was a good unboxing. That was a good one, yeah. I think the last time I tried the N64 Switch Online app, NSO app, it wasn't even like the main 64 one. It was the mature one to try out. I think it was GoldenEye. GoldenEye 007. You guys ever play that as a kid? I mean, I wasn't. Wait, no. Man, I'm just gonna make myself so old no matter what I say. All right. Anyway. Let me switch over from AirPods to regular headphones now. Wait, I hope I win 50-50 for Xilonen tomorrow. I have 40 pity and like 60 pulls. Last time I put my nose to the grindstone for a Genshi character, I burnt out so bad. Uninstalled and didn't play for months. Granted, it was for my favorite character. No, that's, yeah. Didn't know what I was doing, but still. Yeah, so the thing is, part of the reason I don't have a ton of characters is because I only save, and I pull only when I have enough time that I can absolutely guarantee the character. So, like, I rarely risk it. Alright. Can someone verify the game categories? Genshin now. Wait, Yuko, did you send me something? It doesn't show anything new, but it sent me a notification. Bowshot, welcome in. Want to watch the new Heroes Ivy's Charles? Oh, we looked at it yesterday. Yeah, we looked at it yesterday. It came in like half an hour after the Faye channel. How you doing, Bowshot? We actually unboxed some Fire Emblem merch. If you didn't get a chance to see, we posted a picture. I think Neon posted it in the Discord. Screenshot has HDR issues. Oh, okay. No worries. So just plates, forks, and spoons. Yo, boy, Red, welcome in. Zane reminds me of Seto Kaiba. I know who that is. That you don't put food on. I mean, it's designed for cheesecake, or well, cake. But like, I just my mind goes to cheesecake. But yeah, we found out about like the forks. The forks are like a weird shape. And like I was like, why is this different? And we actually all looked it up because like none of us knew. Because we're not fancy enough. We're not bougie enough, guys. Did I use that word right? Are my previous comments about the polls, or did you? Let me see. There's some stuff in the Lawfu I still haven't done. There you go. Stellar Jades. Have you gone around with the looking for chests? Wait, do you have Topaz by any chance, Bernadette fan? Because if you have Topaz, that makes finding chests way easier. Because like Numby just goes like runs to all the chests. If not, you can find them easily with like a guide or something like that. But if you have Topaz, Numby's like a homing beacon. We're not fancy like that. It's more like a side dagger. It's not. It's overblown. Not sure why it happens. Oh, no worries. All right. Hang on. More of a barbecue fork. Well, we looked it up. Apparently, it's designed for cake. And because of the way the fork was designed, the forks are actually right-handed. Don't have Topaz yet? Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, in battle, they're not... I don't use them as much as I used to anymore. I mean, I still use them on my the Fei Xiao team, but aside from that, I don't use them in battle as much. But Topaz and Numby, in particular, is real helpful for chests and stuff like that. Contrast too high. Robot, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How have you been? We actually just unboxed some Fire Emblem merch. 3 houses, plates, and cutlery. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Yeah, we'll pick her up soon. Oh, I mean, if you don't need to rush. Like I said, I don't use her much in battle anymore. It's mostly Numby that helps out for treasure chests. Stopping by, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Robot. Anyone else having that problem? What with like HDR stuff or what? So yeah, not in good shape for polls. I hope I can get Xilonen at the very least. I'm gonna try for Venti cons as well, though. I have enough to guarantee, but I have a 75-25 at the moment, and I have 260 polls-ish. Let me check. 255. 270 would guarantee both of them because I have a 75-25. So even if I were to lose, let's say I go for Venti and I lose, I can then keep going and get Venti on the guarantee, and then the next one would be 100-0 if that happens, and I can guarantee Xilonen, or vice versa, whichever one I go for first. So, yeah, 270. Normally it'd be 360 to guarantee both, but yeah, 270 will get me both. I have 255. I'll probably get to 260 by the end of today, which is probably fine. Like, it's very unlikely that I go to max, like, hard pity for all 3 attempts. If I don't get her, I'll get the guarantee for the next character and a 75-25 after that. Yeah. Oh, I got ads? Oh, wait a second. At least load up the game. I need to shut down my computer at some point and just instead of just like turning it on, putting it on sleep mode all the time. Everything's slow now. Back from ads. Welcome back. I'm back now. Welcome back. I have so many things open too. Should probably close some stuff. Should being the operative word. Close this one here. It really helps sign out isn't the next update because I'm blowing everything on Xilonen and Venti. Next update, I can probably tell you. Let me see here. Because even though it wasn't announced in the what's it called, the special program yet, apparently it's in the. If you want to know, it's in the because apparently like some people get access early and they'll post stuff on like social media. And they're allowed to, even though it's not been posted on a special program yet. Yeah, do you want to know who's 5.6? I don't have who's on what phase specifically, but if you want to know. Since the last banner was with Venti, so I'm scared. Do you want to know? I can tell you. Fellow Sino waiter. Could spare some time, help you with something? Yeah, I gotta do my boss fights, mostly. I'm all done with bounties. Heading out now. All right, Robot. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Waiter sounds weird. Wanter. Sino Wanter. Yeah, there you go. Bernadette Van has it. So, Navia, Kanich, Raiden, and Escoffier, which wasn't initially planning on pulling for Escoffier, but apparently since I do want to get all the Archons, and it sounds like Escoffier would be a really good teammate for Bronya, or whatever her name ends up being in Genshin, which they have called her Bronya previously. We're going to go for Escoffier, so that way I don't have to wait to try and pull for them later. Now, if I don't get her on this round, it's not a huge deal, because again, she'll probably rerun before we get Bronya. So Bronya, I would expect probably around late November, or somewhere between late November and New Year's-ish. Cryo Archon, Saritsa. Yes, so your boy Red, Sino is not going to be 5.6, so you have at least until mid-June. So June 17th is when we get 5.7. All we know for that is that most of us, there's no basis for this that I am aware of, but most of us are expecting that's when we're going to get Skirk. But that's literally the only character that we have a prediction for. Now, I'm sure there might also be like leaks out there, but I don't like looking up leaks. I signed on while I was on Genshin hiatus, and he's voiced by my favorite voice actor, so I'm really mad about I missed out. Ah, okay. Yeah, they'll be back eventually, but it's been a while.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Alright, let's switch over to controller. Any chance we can do this like new limited event in co-op? Probably not. At least I have my second favorite voice actor for now. I also think we won't see him until Sumeru Chronicled Wish. Oh, really?
Ad Astra.
I don't know. I feel like Sino's fairly popular. Need help? Give me a second. I'm gonna collect all the stuff in single player that I can first, because like I can't talk to Catherine in multiplayer. Let me. Oh, I can only do 3 right now.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough. Three runs already? Oh, so they're eligible. I don't know if they're able to get a limited banner, a regular limited banner. Hoyo gets more money that way. You can craft in multiplayer. You can craft, but you just can't talk to Catherine and claim your rewards for your dailies. But I don't have enough right now anyway. What else was I gonna do? Let me check. Last one did very well, even though I tried. I'd like some help with weekly bosses at some point. Yeah, I'll be opening it up in a second
This
here. For you guys,
realm
if you
is
want to come in.
truly.
Not yet. Hold on. Nope.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Hoping to get Kokomi someday. They're a cool character. I would like to get them at some point. I would not have a good time if he's on the Sumeru Chronicle Wish. Only benefit I would get from that, other than Sino, would be Nahida, because I have a weapon. I mean, Nahida wouldn't be on a Chronicle Wish because they're the Archon. They've excluded Archons from Chronicle Wish so far. Archons and top sellers, like say Alhaitham, are excluded from it. Then we'll be taking a huge risk. Yeah. I mean, you can choose your target, but then, yeah, if you don't get them, you get one of the other ones. Hold on. Why is this being weird? Hold on. Chat. Oops. No. So if anyone wants to come in and help out with some bosses, and then potentially some... hold on, actually, do we have a... yeah, Overflowing Favor. So this is for... which ones? Ooh, we might do some of these. Question is, do I want to focus on my Natlan ones? Or my... Golden Troop set. Golden Troop would make my Farina and Yaimiko better, but the Natlan ones would make my Natlan characters better. The Hytham hasn't appeared since 4.7. Only other Sumeru character I would maybe benefit from would be Hytham because I hit because of his weapon too. I heard people talking today that they were gonna go for Venti's weapon to give to Venti. Wait, was it Venti's weapon? No, I think they were going for Xilonen's weapon. They were going for Xilonen's weapon, but if they lost and got Venti's weapon, they could at least give that to Auroran, because apparently Auroran's best weapon is Venti's, or at least one of the best ones. Golden Troop has a strong box right? It does, yeah. Usually that's what I do. I usually go for the newer ones, because then I can, if I don't get anything good, I can just feed them into the strong box for Golden Troop. So like normally I'm farming the Natlan.
When you lose your way,
artifacts.
gaining some altitude.
But yeah, if you guys want to
brings
join
some
in,
perspective.
we're gonna do some bosses, and then we're gonna do probably some artifacts. There's Dragon. I want Chaska's weapon for Venti. Because it'll make him do big damage. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind next time Chaska runs. Because I don't usually go for weapons. I have Farina's. I think that's it. We are going to try to go for Raidens, although I don't know how many pulls I'll have left after going for Venti, Xilonen, and Escoffier. So we'll try to go for Raidens. But right now, actually, after those three characters, Malwika's weapon is probably a higher priority than Raiden. Because Raiden does fine with the catch. Would I like their signature weapon? Yes. But Malwika is probably a higher priority for me. Why are my streams that are lurking and not loading? I mean, what? I don't watch other streams while streaming. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. I have 5 desktops I don't need open.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
There you are.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
All right, everyone here. Did the same thing that ones, and then I fed the bad ones into Golden Troop. Yeah, that's yeah, because like most of them, my Natlan characters use the Natlan artifacts, the first set or the first 2 sets that were part of the same domain, and then like the next most beneficial to me is probably the Golden Troop set because 2 of my characters that are actually on multiple teams, Farina and Yaimiko, both use
I'm
those.
a little out of practice these
After
days.
that, it's probably
Any conflicts around?
I forgot the name of it. The
I'm
one
in the
that
mood for
I
some
use for Raiden.
peacemaking.
That's probably my 3rd most useful. Alright, I'll do this one first. Yeah, let's see. I need to do this one. I need to do Wolf. I need to do. Actually, I don't need to do. I was doing Arlecchino because I was at one point trying to go for. I think Varessa uses that one. but I didn't get Rust right now. So we have to look. Scoffier uses this one, that's why we're still going for this one.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me?
You guys going as here? Dragon's gonna go. Are you changing? Let's see. Oh, okay. Could have joined. You want to join for the next one? Because this guy's probably going to leave after this.
You will.
Oh, we need healing.
Not
We need
bad.
healing. We need healing.
Not bad.
The show begins!
He's like, try and stop me, and then he stopped me. Get back here, you cowards.
Witness my power!
Where's he going?
May I present? Running late again.
Where's he go? Where'd he go?
Full throttle! Wrap for the sky!
Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Prophecy! Stay cool. Face your
Rev the
One
engine!
fell swoop! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
Pyroclastic surge!
Kapow!
Come join me in
Hero
eternal
incoming!
night! I can release you from your suffering!
Strike a pose!
Where is he?
Running late again!
Time! Wrap for the sky!
the light of the abyss. Incinerates day and night.
Witness my power!
using Moika probably. Some of them I'm not sure. Maybe out myself. We're taking them down fairly easily here. It's just taking a while, that's all. Nice job, team. Nice, I got it. So they use this one as well. Scofier does. Alright, your boy Red, if you want to join in, I'm also going to do Wolf, and then any other bosses you guys need. I'm probably also going to do Arlecchino, I guess, until I have another target. So, there they are. Alright, let's do Wolf next. No, come back! No! Oh, I missed him now. Where'd it go?
Let's fly.
Oh, I missed it. Alright, whatever.
Take me up.
Alright, where's everyone? Alright. Missing one. Bum 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 bum. We all here? We're all here. Okay. Let's go.
Shower me with praise.
Probably should have changed my character, but okay. Well,
Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
that wasn't good. Oops. I lost track of him for a second. Where is he? There he is.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Locked on!
Easy peasy. Alright. Oh, nice. I got it. How many do I have now? 16. I probably don't need all of them. I need 18 if I wanted to max out Venti's talents, but I'm probably not going to max out their talents. Are there any bosses you guys need? You guys have any bosses you guys want to work on? Well, let's go.
Many insects have a compulsion.
I'm going to switch to Raiden. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, anyone know if we can do this this event, this UFC event in multiplayer? I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Hang on, there's an eyelash on my iPad. I usually skip the first one. He's not around long enough. This one I can probably hit a little bit. Usually the third one's the one I can definitely get more hits in. Because they come out of the bottom, out of the floor. Alright, get out here, you coward.
There is no escape.
Rile him up. He's gonna come out the side over there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Face your gift.
He's right up.
Illusion shattered.
I just hit it once.
Sorry. I couldn't. Attacked.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I can tell. Yeah, no, there's so many flashing lights. Hit him hard.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
We have avenged Red. Oh, nice. Now I can get it. There we go. Anyone else need any other bosses? Also didn't know I could come back. Yeah, usually at the end of the battle, if you didn't make it through, you'll still come back once the boss is defeated, but that you have to rely on your teammates to finish. The only ones where you can come back mid-battle are where they have more than one phase. So, for example, Arlecchino. Like if you die in the first round, you come back in the second. All right, let me know if you guys need any other bosses. Otherwise, we might do some artifact domains. Any other bosses? Otherwise, I'm going to go to the domain.
My hair and feathers are gonna get
Came
soaked.
back for the downstate.
Time for some preening when I get back.
Oh, maybe because like we came out of like where we're fighting like in that other realm or whatever. Oh, okay, okay. Nahida one? Let's go. Wait, which one's Nahida's? Is that a pep? I don't remember. I think it's a pep. I'm not sure. Where was it? Was it a pep? Or was it something else? Pearl Seahorse? Workshop one? The what? Wait, what? What's Pearl Seahorse? What's Workshop? Jirori? Which one's that one? I don't remember anything. Hold on. Oh, okay. So, what's his name? Scaramouche. And then what's Pearl Seahorse? We can move on to. Guy's name. Oh, I usually just say Scara at this point.
When you lose your way, Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Bum, bum,
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not
You know what to
right.
use?
They won't be able to see the
Watering,
sun.
weeding,
we need to make sure we can
fertilizing the
attack
soil,
something at
making
like
sure
a
the
higher
temperature's right.
altitude
But most
for
importantly,
one of his things in his later
you have to
attacks.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
So like Nahida could work. Who else? I know Raiden isn't able to hit that, so I
I'd have
usually
lost
rely on you
myself long
guys.
ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Pearl Seahorse. What's
A word of
Pearl
advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Oh, that's Seahorse. Okay. And let me know how many times you need to fight that one.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
Oh, my light's
peacemaking.
already off. My smart light's turned off. Brendan fan, you're
Have you ever
gonna...
seen these stickers on my back?
There
Do
you
me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to
Cool.
play pranks sometimes.
Ooh, it's all Archons, guys. We're all Archons. It's all the newest Archons. Like, I am the... Well... I guess Raiden probably is the oldest. Let's go.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Before humans will
Now you shall perish!
The show begins!
There is no escape! Reviento! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
And next phase. Alright, here we go.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
Shine down!
Kneel! Now, your eyes have been opened. Tremble!
Where is he?
Reality is pain!
Okay, Brendan fan, we got you. We got you.
Illusion shattered!
Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape! Shine down!
thing. There we go.
Possible.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Let the world
Shine
Another
down.
round.
Burn it down. Wrath from the stars. Inazuma shines eternal. There
Oh,
is
never
no
mind.
escape.
We just hit him hard, that's all. One more back. Alright, and then Seahorse. That one we all have to travel to. Oops. Trying to heal up real quick. It wouldn't let me grapple up there for a second. I mean, you can also attack it from below. You don't have to attack it from above all the time. But, yeah, sometimes the grapple is finicky. I've noticed that too.
Take me up.
And Burden Fan, let us know how many runs you need at this.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
There you are. Dragon,
A word of advice.
Dragon, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Alright, let's go.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Knock him down. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire! Bullseye! Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
I don't think it'll reset unless I claim it, which I don't need right now. So if you need this one again, let me know. We can come back to it after we do a domain. So just let me know how many you need. Again, double drops on domain artifact domains 3 times. Bum, 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 ba, da, dum. Again, guys, we'll be tomorrow's stream will be a late stream, but we're mostly just gonna focus on pulling for Venti and Xilonen. Who should I pull for first? Again, we're guaranteed to get both, but the first one's gonna be a 75-25, so I could lose the 50 or 75-25. But then we'll get them on a guarantee if I lose, and then if I do lose and use a seahorse shop, I'm not sure actually. So I can do with you. Oh, the bulls first? Okay. Let's do that one. I know Burning the Defense is also going for Venti. It sounded like your boy Red Bull's going to try for one or both, it sounded like. Venti cons, and then Xilonen hopefully early. So you said you don't have a ton of pulls. I would rather not spend a lot of pulls either. Just so I can save for a scoff here. Again, I have not to guarantee Venti and Xilonen, but I'm hoping I can get both early, and then that way I can try to get a scoff here. At the very least, let's say everything tomorrow goes max pity, so 90, 90, and 90. So worst case scenario. Then how much would I have for a scoff here? May 6. For day 1, I would have roughly 80 pulls. Oh, he left. Someone left. You guys want to try the seahorse again? Burn Devin, how many more on the seahorse do you need, do you think? Assuming 3 drops each time. Let's check if the seahorse is ready. I don't think they are yet, but let's check. If you're streaming after 8, I can join you with my Venti for good luck. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be close to, because again, I have the Sailor Moon musical tomorrow, and that one's going to be, it doesn't start till 7:30, and I'm guessing it's not long overall, but that still means I'm probably not leaving there until like probably 10, so I'd probably get home around 10:30. Let's see, how long is it gonna take? Let's plan on getting there around 7, and let's assume 1 hour traffic. It won't be an hour, but let's just play it safe. So that means I'm probably gonna leave here around 6. Alright, just gotta wait on Burn to the Fan. Let's go.
Fire in the hole!
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Open fire! Locked on! fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Left arm!
Yeah, stream tomorrow will be probably close to like 10:30 or so, I would imagine. Which means when I get home from work, probably take a quick nap, because I'm probably not sleeping much tonight. And then eat a quick dinner at 5. Leave at 6, get there at 7, watch from 7:30 to, I'm imagining, like 10. Sorry. Oh, because that's 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's not going to be that long. I'm imagining like maybe an hour and a half. So I could be home before 10. Alright. And then... Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. But yeah, if it's mostly bosses, then I can probably just do most of the event on my own. But I want to do like at least the start of it on stream.
Open fire! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Open fire! Let's fly! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Alright. Alright, seahorse again. Usually I use Venti in this domain, but it breaks Chaska. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I can switch it up too. I don't always have to use Chaska. You're good for now? Oh, okay. Let's do the domain again. Does anyone else need any other bosses too? Let's do the domain again. Let me see. Who should I be?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Bum 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 bum.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Bum 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 bum.
Emerge, right now, right here. You can get away. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Emerge. Right now. Show them. Right here. Let the world collide! Emerge. Right here.
There we go. I got all my double drops. Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Anyone need anything else? Yeah, I'm guessing we can't do this in co-op. Yeah. That's okay. Sit. Wait, what? Is that a boss or is that flowers? It looks like flowers. Anyone else? Anything else? They're Venti flowers. Okay, yeah, feel free to go get flowers if you need them. Just flowers. Okay. I should be good on flowers. Let me double check.
Being too popular can be such a
Let me
hassle.
double check.
Who knew the people would adore me
If
so
not, I probably
much?
should actually maybe get those myself. But again, I Venti, I'm not... Oh, actually, no, I do need to get those. Oh, shoot. Wait! I need those flowers. You should get them in your world. Wait! I didn't realize I had to get them. Oh no. All right, sorry. I gotta get those myself. Aku, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just doing some Genshin, prepping for Venti and Xilonen tomorrow. Oh, they're up there. No problem. Sorry. You can also too, like what I sometimes do if I need flowers on short notice, is that because you know you can visit random people's worlds. People always like send me requests all the time. I usually just ignore it for a while. But sometimes if people let you in, you can ask nicely like, "Hey, can I farm this character's flowers or this type of flower?" And usually they're like, "No problem." And if they say no, then I leave. Take from my world. Clearly have no need for them. Okay, oh, that's true. Yeah. Actually, Bernadette, fan, have you added your boy Red? Hold on, where are they? Yeah, why didn't you get from your boy Red? And then I'll get the ones in my world. Where are they? The hell are they? There's some. That's a mint. Never mind. Are they up top? Waiting for Venti over Kazuha? Yeah, because Venti's the last Archon I don't have. And then we'll get Bronya probably around New Year's or give or take. Where are my friends? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, it looks like they just went back to their world. If you want to get some flowers from them. If you need anything else from my world, feel free to get that first. Yeah, Kazuha is one I want to get at some point as well because they work well on so many teams. But right now, the priority is we're going to go for both Venti and Xilonen. Xilonen because they would work well on my Moika and Sitlali team. When I get Zhongli, I missed that. We actually had a, because you know with the capturing Radiance, we had a 100-0, basically a guarantee on Zhongli. That was like, what, November, I want to say? Whenever they ran recently. I want to say it was like 5.2. Where's the last ones? You missed that? Yeah, that was like in November, I want to say. But apparently it was like one of those like capturing ratings. I didn't even realize it was at the time. I was asking like everyone in chat, I was like, have I ever gotten there with capturing ratings? I don't even know what to look for. And they're like, yeah, you did. And then I checked. Actually, I haven't looked at the video yet to see it. But they're like, oh, you got it at least once. And then I checked if like if any I had were definitely a guarantee or even a 75-25. And apparently Zhongli was a 100-0. Venti is going to be your third Archon. Let's see, you have Raiden, you have Nahida. What I've done is just go through co-op player browser until I see someone with come take whatever you... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You could do that too. Yeah. It's nice that there are a lot of people that are, especially people that have like, maybe like, gotten a whole bunch of stuff already and they're like willing to help out other people who are newer to the game or younger players and stuff like that. Yeah, I should have everything else I need for Venti and Xilonen. Let's see, for example, the... Like, all the gems or whatever, I have all those. The books I have. This butterfly, I have exactly what I need for Venti. Where's the, Probably should have checked on these ahead of time then. Yeah, these ones I have. Actually, I need... Yeah, I have enough. So Venti's flowers. What about Xilonen's flower?
When you lose your way, gaining some
Yeah, let's
altitude
see.
can bring some perspective.
Like, I don't remember much from November. If you know what happened. Yeah, no, I hear that. I'm not gonna lie, guys, and I'm not afraid to admit I literally cried myself to sleep. Let's see. Join my world whenever. Let's see. The Xilonen material list is loading. I like the little graphics that people make that have like all the information. Oh, they need this thing. I have plenty. I have just enough. Well, almost. I actually need one more. Did you see you get Nahida? I wish I had a Nahida for my raiding comp. Yeah, I gotta find a team that I can, because I have her for the Archon collection. I haven't used her much, so I don't know how to use her properly. Like I've tried using her, and I'm like, oh, this is cool and this is cool. But in terms of like, I gotta practice using her, I guess I should say. Brendan, are you gonna try and collect all the Archons too eventually? And if so, who would be your fourth one? Who would you choose for your fourth? Oh, there's Dragon. Trying to find... Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have all the flowers. You know what might have happened? Does anyone else use the same flowers? Because remember how I was missing a lot of characters for, what's it called? Here's a bunch. Missing a lot of characters for Imaginarium Theater. I might have leveled up someone that used the same flowers and I didn't think about it. That's probably what it was. Charlotte, how are you doing today? I saw some over here. Yes, I did. Missing some more. Where are they?
Take me up.
They might be down below. I see them. Wait! What is this thing? Let's light her up. Actually, you want to help out here since you're Moika already? Let's see. You might be interested to know that one surprising option I came across for drama schools is another other than Chicago's DePaul. DePaul's pretty good, yeah. My old junior high band director went there. For band, obviously. Oop.
Light up the blazing sun!
You can just, I think, wait, can you not light it up? Do I have to do it? Do I have to do it? Hold on. Venti is clearly the best Archon. Definitely not the other ones who broke the meta.
Rise with the sun!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, now I need to switch again. Alright. Well. Do I have to go around to a whole bunch of them? Where? I don't even see where the next one is. DePaul offers a BFA in theater, which I hadn't known. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. That's one option. I do love Chicago. Wait, what's the next one? Oh, I see it. What is it? Ice cryo? Yeah, well, Branya should be probably late November or up as late as like early January. Cryo. Co-op teammates can't activate those. Silly AR-59 player. Yeah, I'm still a newbie. I wouldn't know.
Obey!
Hey, a chest.
These things. What are they used
Right
for?
now, I want to go get those flowers. Only points of contact with DePaul or musical. Yeah, that makes sense because I know a lot of people that went there for music or other things. But know a ton of people that went for theater, just in general. Feature on a documentary film. Oh. Some of the fellows in the band Chicago, yeah. And like I said, I've had teachers that have gotten their music ed degrees there. Collection in all recommended areas. That's it? That's literally the only place I can get them in here? Huh. Hold on. Let's see. Spent my burst on that and did nothing. Yeah, I was like, that's probably a sign I need to do it. With one exception, Robert Lamb, Chicago's founding keyboardist and one of their singers, actually went to a different college in Chicago. Yeah, Roosevelt. Yeah, I've known people that went there for, as well. For example, like for music, for piano, performance.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast
So let's see. I
within
have 64 of that.
is tougher.
So yeah, I'd have to wait a little bit to be able to get them to 90. I'm not in a rush to get them to 90. I don't expect to use Venti a lot right away. I do want to figure out how to use them eventually, but mostly just collecting for Archons. And like I said, I'm pretty
lose
good
your
on
way,
Xilonen.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, I literally need one more of this flower. Is it here? Just grab one of these real quick if I can find one. I don't know why I have like 167 when I need 168. Probably just got there and I'm like, oh, I got them all. I'll just wait until later on to get another one. I just never got around to it. There's one. Destiny, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Venti isn't hard to use unless you're trying to make DPS Venti like me. Yeah, mostly I'm just getting Venti just to collect all the Archons, but it would be nice to learn how to use them at some point, in case I ever need to or want to. As well as one option I had considered, yeah. Thankfully it doesn't require a resume from prospective students to its theater department, but I would like to know if they offer classes in stage combat like DePaul does. It's also a fact, there is also the fact that every so often Roosevelt still require me to take English classes even though the degree offered is a BFA in acting rather than a BA. By the way, guys, this piece of music right here is fantastic. I learned it on piano, actually. We'll do it for a piano stream at some point. All right, let's see. So we got all their flowers now. Yeah, I should be good on Xilonen. Now, one thing I usually farm for Ascension and then also Talents. I rarely also remember to farm for Weapon because I usually don't get the weapon right away.
I'd have lost myself
All
long
right.
ago if I allowed myself to be
Dragon,
led
do you
by
need anything
the
else,
whispers of the
boss-wise
abyss.
or domain-wise or anything?
Surviving is tough.
Wait, DePaul is a smidge higher on my list
Taming
now
the
as well.
beast
Okay,
within
so
is tougher.
what's your like list looking like so far? Like top choice, second choice, third choice. Nothing? Okay, cool. Just trying to think what else. What am I doing on resin?
Here come the fireworks.
Alright. Well, then I might kick you out soon so I can work on the event. This doesn't sound like it's going to be a fun event for me because I don't like fighting the boss ones. Like, I don't mind fighting bosses in general, but these events where you have to, like, reach a certain requirement and don't do all that stuff, it's really annoying. And tedious, you know? You know what I mean? What are these things? Should the low versions for Mimos. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I mean, I'll try and go as far as I can. So yeah, alright, thanks again, Dragon, for the help. And thanks to your boy Red and Bernadette fan as well for the help on boss fights. Like, I can handle them on my own, but it's quicker to do it in co-op. Because then 4 people are attacking. Top choice might be Cal Arts if I can figure out how to write the essay that is part of my application, which is in Los Angeles. After that, DePaul. Third, Howard University, which is in Washington. Okay. So I need 7 wolf mats for Venti talents. Oh, should have maxed this a while ago. Do you have the whatchamacallit things? Where is it? Oh, is it under here? Yeah, these things. Dream solvents. You can use those too. I try not to use them unless I have to. But I don't mind using them. Out of solvents. How come you have so little dream solvents? Me? I rarely get them. Like, I barely use them. Also finish those discs. These ones? It's RNG. Like, I can't like seek them out. I don't know where else to find them. I would like to. Mostly just to help me 100% all those areas. Pleasantly surprised to find out that there's a fair bit of on-camera work done in Chicago. Oh yeah, there's actually a lot. The bear, for example, is filmed on location somewhere in Chicago. Yeah, people use Chicago for filming a lot, both like downtown as well as even in the suburbs. Large chunks of the Chicago One franchise. I know those. Also filmed on location there. There's parts that aren't shot at CineSpace Chicago. The parts that aren't are shot at yeah. Chicago does have a lot of we get a lot of filming here because Chicago just has that kind of look, you know. For example, it basically is the closest analog to a Gotham City in the country. So oftentimes for anything Batman, whether it's a movie or a TV show, it's almost always filmed in Chicago. I don't know what it is. City of broad shoulders, guys. Very wide skyline, long skyline. Let's see. Just use the interactive map to find rare chests, and you get the bands fast. I mean, I've gotten most of the chests already. Blah, blah, blah. Justin, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,363 in a row streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem. We actually were playing Fire Emblem, or not playing. We were unboxing. I don't know if you guys saw my like thumbnail or something like that. We were unboxing the brand new Fire Emblem Three Houses plates and cutlery sets. So how's the unboxing? It was pretty cool. If you guys want to check the Discord, Neon posted a picture of it in there. I wasn't making the best face in the screenshot that they happened to take, but yeah, it was pretty cool. They're really high quality. Each of the sets was $75, and I ended up buying 2 of each of the 3 sets. So we unboxed that. But yeah, I stream a lot of Fire Emblem, guys. I also do a lot of other Nintendo games like Zelda, Pokemon, Xenoblade. I'm doing a lot of Hoyoverse as of late, so Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Kaizen, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we were unboxing some Fire Emblem merch earlier. The plates and cutlery sets for 3 houses. But how was stream, Justin? Can we get a shout out for Justin, please? Let's see. That's right. Batman Begins was shot in Chicago, at least partially. Sorry for the random silence. Just put in some laundry and cook some. Oh, nice. I usually do my laundry on Saturdays. The word Gotham was an old nickname for New York City. The New York Giants, now San Francisco Giants, were originally founded as the New York Gothams, and there was a soccer team called New York, New Jersey Gotham FC. Oh, nice. But yeah, we just had that look. So, how's checks? Wait, what? She was good. Played more of the Milkman Fire Emblem hack. Enjoyable gameplay so far. Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Think of a shout? Yeah. It means what's up? House check? I never heard that before, actually. Interesting. Okay. If I'm ever in Chicago, there's a jazz club on the north side. I would love to check out the Green Mill. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah. If you've never heard that, I've never heard that before. Is that a newer term? We were actually using some newer slang earlier. I was just like, oh, we're not bougie enough to know what the fancy forks are for, guys. Yeah, when we were unboxing, the forks have a special shape to them, and we were like, what is this? So we looked it up, and apparently it's like a cake fork. Apparently that's a thing. That's It's from when I was in high school. Okay. Do you mean the phrase house tricks? Hey, I'm sure there's like regional variants too. Dun, dun, dun. Like a decade ago. All right, got a dip now. Hopefully I'll be able to join for a Venti Pulse tomorrow. Okay. Are you and Bernadette fan still going for flowers? Apparently I need more Venti flowers. I might have used them accidentally on someone else. I'm back. Hello, Kaizen. Welcome back, Bernadette fan. Maybe it's a West Coast. Maybe, yeah, it could be a West Coast thing. Also connection between the Green Mill and some of Chicago's more infamous history. Regular patron of the club was Al Capone. Yeah, they're notorious. Brenda fan just left my Probably use Venti flowers on Jean. No, this would have been recently because I'm pretty sure I had farmed everything for Venti as of like 2 months ago. Is there anyone else that uses the? Let's check.
I'm a little out of
because I'm curious. It would have been all the characters that I have in like the level 80 to down to like level 40 range. Let's see, who's from Onset? Rosario was already level 80, so it wouldn't have been her. No. No, I don't know who it would be. Wait. No, she's the wind bloom or windflower thing, whatever. Who would it be? I don't know. Do you have Eula? I can't remember if you got her on Chronicle Wish or if that was someone else. No, the only ones I've gotten on Chronicle Wish were Jean and Shenhe. That's it. Couldn't even have means of escaping at the back of the club. Yeah. There are some cool like restaurants that are kind of themed like a speakeasy and stuff. These is no mob connections at the Green Mill. Yeah. Wednesday nights they have a weekly hot club style jazz show. Don't recall who leads those concerts though. So you want to both Chronicle Wish then? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, does anyone remember? Because I think we were trying to check before. I could probably check the VOD. We were wondering if Pity on Chronicle Wish banners continues on to the next Chronicle Wish, or if each Chronicle Wish is a separate thing. I'm sure we checked at the time, and they were like, okay, so that's what it is. But then I don't remember what it was anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I won both Jean and Shenhe. Yeah, my Genshin luck, guys, is way better than my Stara luck. Because if you include the Chronicle Wish, which there's no reason not to, it's still 50-50. I am 7 and 7. Starrel, I am 3 and 7. ZZZ, I'm 3 and 2. Wins and losses. Apparently Albedo uses I don't have them even. Maybe I just didn't farm the flowers. I don't know. Because again, we found out there are only a small number of them, so maybe that was part of it. Maybe I was just like, oh, I'll have to get more later, and I just forgot to get more. Hawk style, I mean the type of jazz made famous by Django Reinhardt. Some call that gypsy jazz, but I avoid using the term given. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. On the opposite, my HSR luck is way better in Genshin. I've historically had pretty bad luck in Genshin. Well, I mean, keep in mind too, I got in relatively recently, and they introduced Chronicle Wish, or not Chronicle Wish, Radiant. I don't know. I said complete separate things there. Capturing Radiance. I'm sure maybe that had a hand in it. We know it got us the Zhongli, guaranteed. And Arlecchino would have been a 75. Wait, when did they introduce this again? Was Arlecchino Or was it in the summer? Arlecchino might have been a regular. Unless they had it by then, in which case she would have been a 75-25. But Zhongli was definitely a 100-0. Yeah, it looks like when we went for Chaska, she was a 75-25. We lost and got Chi-Chi. My first Chi-Chi. My luck is met on all of them. Not too good, not too bad either. As for your mention of theme places in Chicago, off the top of my head, let's see. A Schlitz style bar on some other side. Let me see if I can find what it was. Because it was a really cool place that I went to recently. Not recently. It was like probably 10 years ago. I feel like it had something like a gun in the name. Chi-Chi, da 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 da. Whoever introduced me to that song, damn it. I feel like I'm being gaslit by people. I'm looking up house checks to see if it's a regional thing, and Google AI is telling me it's about writing actual checks. I mean, Google AI probably doesn't know slang. Loads of record shops in Chicago. I'd love to check them out, especially Bric-a-Brac Records. I've heard of that one. I don't think I've been to that one. I know there was one in like Logan Square that I've been to. There's one in oh shoot, where's the other one? I want to put Chi-Chi into the volcano and eventually get to it. I only got one Chi-Chi. I don't mind having them. Stuck in the Matrix or something? Just give her to me, bro. Do you not have Chi-Chi or something? Who? Kaizen? Or Suzushi? Or what? Pulled Chi-Chi 9 times. I have one. I want to say Bric-a-Brac is in Wicker Park, maybe Ukrainian Village. It's talking to, okay, Suzushi. Hold on, why is this search not like loading? Hold on. Oh, that was it. Hold on. Let me make sure this is the right name. It's like dinner theater, Charlotte. So if you ever want to go there with friends, it's a kind of cool like entertainment type of dinner. It's called Tommy Gunn's Garage. Tommy Gunn's Garage. Yeah, the restaurant cabaret presents a Roaring Twenties themed musical comedy review in a speakeasy setting with dining and drinking integrated into the show. Yeah, it's a real fun atmosphere there. Like HSR, there's nothing but pain after C6. If I don't get her in time, Cypher time. Yeah, Destiny, you lost the 50-50 again, huh? At least got Sela. You got Sela. I don't mind. I love Chi-Chi. Part of me is wondering if I should skip Jane in hopes of them doing something like HSR did for Anniversary, since Jane was only like the 4th banner. Yeah, I don't know. I like Jane's one of those characters that like, oh, it'd be cool to have them at some point, but I'm not going out of the way for them right now. Just the Sela. I need 2 more. It still hurts. Like Genshi and Lingcha. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, anyway. Yeah, maybe I just didn't farm enough flowers. So if anyone has the flowers for Venti, I could use those. Not right now, though. We're going to do this event, which is just boss fights. So it's literally all it is. I just want the Primogems. May and Aventurian are the only redemptions I managed to pull off.
Thank you for
More into a more metal atmosphere, there's also Kumo's Corner. To quote the Reverb video, A Guitarist Guide to Chicago, it's a cool place to eat a massive burger named after a Slayer or Pantera while Neurosis blasts over the speakers. Nice. Oh, that should be fun. Where's that at? if you happen to know.
Astra
Not counting
Abyssos.
Bernice due to not
Welcome
pulling
to
for
the
her at the time
Adventurers
due to
Guild.
1.3 banners. Was Ranmei Redemption actually summons or just choosing the free one? Oh yeah, I still gotta choose my free one. It's gonna be Ranmei. Alright guys, double drops on artifacts. I had to think if it was artifacts or relics. Alright, Unlimited Fighting Championship. I keep thinking of it as Ultimate Fighting Championship. That's a different thing, guys. Alright, let's go fight bosses. What are the reward? Like, do I have to do a certain difficulty? Yeah, we'll find out. Avondale? Okay. Lost 50-50 in 1.6. Cousin back when Firefighter released. E1 Ron made so good. We're going to pull Ron May while being tortured during a Christmas lights tour. Hey, I like Christmas lights. I mean, I haven't gone looking at Christmas lights in a long time, but got Ron May E1 via the redeem. Anyways, my name, the name is in keeping with a running theme of Chicago Bears. Kuma is Japanese for bear, and 2 of Chicago's professional sports teams have names related to bears. Is it just 2? Well, it's the major ones at least. Was Murmur tired? Oh, no worries. Yeah, I can't go late. I can't go too late today, guys, because I would rather not have to take a nap before going to the Sailor Moon thing tomorrow. Again, guys, tomorrow's stream will be late-ish. I imagine the Sailor Moon thing, because it starts at 7:30. I imagine it'll probably be like an hour and a half, at most maybe 2 hours. So I don't expect it to be like the length of a full musical. So let's say it's 2 hours. That puts me at like 9:30. So I'd probably be home around 10. Let's say for now 10:30. I might be on sooner, but yeah, it'll be a late start to stream tomorrow. And it's just Venti and Xilonen polls. And it sounds like chat wanted me to do which one first? Was it Xilonen? And then Venti. Bus was legit bouncing up and down. I had a fractured tailbone. Ooh. Bears and the Cubs, yeah. Other professional sports teams have other namesakes. Well, there's also like smaller teams that aren't like the major sports teams. So like there's obviously the Bears, the Cubs, the White Sox, Bulls, Blackhawks, Wolves, Chicago Fire, Sky. What's the hot dog themed baseball team? Is it the Chicago Dogs? It might be just Chicago Dogs. It's literally hot dog themed. And there's some other ones too. Okay, let's see. First half race support level to gain stackable buffs. Yada yada yada. I'm not gonna read all this. Don't have the Cubs minor league affiliate in Iowa. Yeah, the Iowa Cubs. Yeah. Hot dog theme. Yep. They're hot dog theme. Well, Chicago's known for hot dogs, like the Chicago style hot dog. By the way, speaking of hot dogs, Portillo's, they're testing out a breakfast menu starting literally tomorrow. Now I'm not gonna go tomorrow because it's the nearest one they're testing it out. There's 5 locations that are testing out breakfast menus. The nearest one is kind of out of the way. Like normally my drive to work is like 25 minutes. If I were to go to this Portillo's and then to get breakfast, it's a 20-minute drive out of the way to that Portillo's and then a 20-minute drive to work. So it's not awful, but it is out of the way. So I kind of want to go on a weekend when I have a bit more time. But at the same time, I also kind of want to go on a work day so I can maybe grab a bunch of the Portillo's chocolate cake donuts for my coworkers or something. Learn something new today? Yeah, Chicago's known for a lot of foods, but the biggest thing a lot of tourists know about ahead of time are things like hot dogs and pizza. A few more days until I have my first summon session, post returning to Wuwa. What's the thing that's unique about Chicago-style hot dogs? 1, no ketchup. And then 2, it's what's called drag through the garden. So you got stuff like, well, for one, it's only a kosher beef hot dog, an all beef hot dog, usually Vienna dogs. And then let's see, you got tomato slices, not like the little like cut up ones, but like cut up into tiny pieces, but like actual slices of tomato. You got an entire pickle spear in there. Kosher salts. You got relish. You got and it's always on a poppy seed bun. No Chicago style pizza, but no ketchup on hot dogs sounds great. Yeah, because it's not so much that it's because ketchup, the taste is so strong, it kind of blocks out all the other tastes in like what you can enjoy in a hot dog. And I think I remember learning before the whole like no ketchup thing in Chicago originated. I think it was like around the Great Depression, because during the Great Depression, when people couldn't like really afford a lot of stuff, a lot of places would put ketchup on hot dogs, like especially in like other cities, or even in Chicago, as a way to kind of like just to put something on the hot dogs. Whereas if you didn't rely on that, it was kind of a sign that you were kind of like fancier. So, and then everyone started doing that. So I only eat cheese on hot dogs. All other toppings are bad. I've had cheese dogs. Cheese dogs are okay. I actually, if I have cheese on a hot dog, I usually like putting chili on there too. But most people only know about deep dish pizza. But tavern style is also quite popular. That's for us locals. Like, yeah, that's one that like I'll eat a ton of tavern style pizza. Whereas if I go for deep dish, I get like a big slice. I'll eat that, and that's what I'm having, like one big slice. But if you get tavern pizza, I can eat all like just, you know, slice after slice. It's not really, it's not pie cut, it's like squares. But I'll eat slice after slice after slice after slice. Don't know the tavern one. That's basically if you just order like pizza in Chicago that's not deep dish. Like what if we just order pizza, like regular pizza, not from a national chain, by the way, not from like your Pizza Hut or Domino's. They'll do like a regular type of typical pizza that you can get anywhere. But like if you just order from like a Chicago based chain or restaurant, and you order a pizza that's not deep dish, it's usually tavern style. Can't discount the culinary contribution Chicago made by the Polish and the Greeks. Yeah, no, a lot. The Polish population in Chicago, especially in my area of the Chicago area, is through the roof. Greeks are pretty populous too, but in my area specifically, there's a lot of Polish people. Let's see. You gotta eat fast because it gets cold super quick. It does, but it's still good. It's still good. Let's say Chicago has the largest population of Polish Americans in the country. That would not surprise me. Let's see. Current on-field characters: Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo attacks hits. Let's use my Chaska team on that one. Oh, sweet. Let's use my Chaska. And then... Let's see. Love tavern style pizza? Yeah, I could eat that stuff forever. I haven't had pizza in a while, actually. I have had Little Caesars Crazy Puffs recently. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. Last time I had anything pizza style. 4 days, 5.5 hours till all my anxiety peaks. Uh-oh. Can I reuse? Probably can't reuse characters, right? No! Alright, who do I have? I can use Mizuki. You know right now, but all this food talk is making me hungry. Someone actually dubbed me an honorary Chicagoan because I refuse to call the White Sox stadium by its current name. Oh yeah. No, it's always Comiskey. It's always Sears Tower. Actually, I think the Sears Tower, actually, the naming rights currently have lapsed. I don't think anyone's bought it up, though. Wish I had $1 million. Name it Tanuki Tower. No one's gonna call it that. Guaranteed Rate Field. Okay, who wrote this? You know, there was a name before that, before Rate Field and after Comiskey. Does anyone remember? And they even had a nickname to go with it. Nikkei Anniversary immediately into Wuwa Anniversary stream. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned that, how they're back to back. So scared they're gonna overlap because I was gonna try and stream both before I learned the times. Do you have the ability to stream both simultaneously? Because if you're just capturing from your screen, you could probably do it. Although I know a lot of people have like audio like sensory overload if you're listening to more than one source. I don't mind listening to more than one source. I can do it. No problem. Let's see. They're an hour apart. They start an hour apart, or there's an hour gap in between? At least half anniversary Nikkei stream was, and last half anniversary stream was 105 minutes. So like you could start one, and then when the other comes up, you could stream both, and then just switch to the other one when the first one ends. Then maybe 3 because Nikkei, Wuwa, and then Kaizen. I mean, they could go anywhere. You could do 8 streams of different things and make it like all Brady Bunch style. Three in each row. Makes me chuckle that the team to beat the 94 movie Angels in the outfield was the White Sox. Regardless of there not being a season in the year of my birth, I doubt the Southsiders were that good in the series, or that good in the 90s. They were better than the Cubs. In the 90s, yeah. The Cubs started being good, I want to say, around 98. Well, I mean, they had a few good runs in the 80s, but, like, yeah, 98 was when they kind of got put back on the map because of the Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa home run race. And even then, despite all that, you know, publicity and excitement, the Cubs only just made it into the playoffs because they had to go to game 163 to basically do a tiebreaker. And even then, they lost the first series. So I was like, well, all that hype for nothing. Can't see both at once. My set of reacting to stuff is jank as hell, and they start an hour apart. Yeah. I mean, yeah. At some point, I do want to kind of take some time and kind of clean up my stream setup in terms of like my settings and scenes and sources and all that stuff. Because a lot of stuff I don't use anymore. A lot of sources I don't use. Even some scenes I don't use. There's some stuff that's gonna become redundant. Midnight my time, Willow starts at 1. And first Bueller's day off, they actually went to a Cubs game. Yeah, actually I have a friend that's actually coming to Chicago in like 2 weeks time, and I'm like, they're like, what should I do? I'm like, go see a Cubs game at Wrigley Field. 1, it's historic. 2, they're actually good this year. I have to figure out how I'm actually supposed to capture and make layouts. I'll kind of just figure it out as I go. You can buy pre-made ones if you want. That'd be interesting. Yeah, like a Brady Bunch setup. Surprised at how good the Northsiders have been this season. Well, I mean, like, really the only thing really they were missing last season, like they were pretty decent last season. The biggest thing was like having a reliable bullpen was seemingly an issue. Now there's still room to grow in that area, especially I think, but they're finding their groove, and I'm happy for that. I have one for non-full screen stuff for when I'm in a waiting room pre-stream starts, and once it starts, I switch to regular full screen setup I use for games. Do you know how many scenes I have? Now again, I don't use most of them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I have 48 scenes. Oh, wait, those are just my main scenes. Then I have sub-scenes where I basically just kind of put stuff together, and then I load that scene into another scene so that it's just one source. But then I have how many sub-scenes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not to jinx it, but maybe they'll get a pennant this season. I hope so. Mr. PC is like it's ridiculous how fast they go. She's seen the triple. They hit the other. I did see that. Non full screen one is just full screen, but super zoomed in and repositioned. Says Zushi. Ad break. It's hidden in my old BRB screen from when I make custom BRB screens for each stream. It used to be so much work. Yeah. And then let's see. So I have 48 scenes, I said, and I think 15 sub scenes. So in this scene that I'm currently in right now, how many sources do I have? They're not all on, but how many sources? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 sources in just this scene. So, and the thing is, like, if you have a lot of browser sources especially, that slows things down because it has to call it from a website. So I do want to clean things up, especially browser sources. Can we talk about that? Talk about what a cool nickname Mr. PCA is. So it's just his initials, but catchy. Yeah, no, the Cubs are a fun team. They're a fun team. All right, I don't know how this event's gonna go. Not really looking forward to this event here.
Time to buckle down. Burn it! Oh! Rev the engine!
Ow!
Not bad. Incinerate! Light it up! Red from the sky!
Wow, that was not good. We're gonna reconfigure so you can get a better team here going. Stream-wise on what we call incompetent. No. You got a basic thing down. I mean, you have a ton of things going on because of the face cam, iPad stream, phone stream, but didn't expect 40+ scenes. Here, let me tell you what some of them are right now. Actually, can I leave this? This is very loud music right now. How do I leave? Fine, whatever. We'll just finish this round and then we'll talk. I'll tell you what some of those sets are, so you can be like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense, and that makes sense. And you'll be like, okay.
Emerge. Right here.
Hold that pose! Open fire!
Tell me with tech issues, you know how bad I am. Yeah, and it's not that bad. Music's popping off. The soundtrack for now is so good. Guys, I want to do a marching show. I've actually played some of the music for my coworkers, and they're like, this is pretty cool, actually. And I just died. Wow.
Say cheese. Right now. Emerge.
You just need to get to 40, right? for the Prima Gems. That's all I really need.
So much.
And another one.
Eternity.
Take me up.
Looks like I can still use
Open fire.
electro attacks here.
Locked on. Fire in the hole.
Breaking news. Shower me with praise.
Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye.
Strike a pose.
Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on.
Smile.
I got 207. That's enough for the Prima Gems, at least. Exit. Seize the element of party member even when they're dead. Yes. Some that have to be for your Switch setup. Yes. There's a few for Switch. For example, the one that I usually use these days is the one where you can see the Switch game and then like the phones on the side. Whereas I have one where it's like the Switch is full screen, and then I think I cropped out the back when I was using a green screen still. Hold on, where am I? Oh, there we go. Claim. That's all I really care about. Like, these would be nice to get, but I'm not super concerned. Okay, let's go with some of these. Let's see. I have a welcome screen. I think this is either the old one or like I don't use this one. And then this is the one I use currently. And then this is, so I technically have a BRB screen that I don't use anymore. And then, so you can see I didn't even finish like creating it. And then I have an ending screen. Let's see, this one is just for iPhone. And then this one's for iPad and iPhone. Like everything. What is this one? I don't know what this one is. What the hell? Okay. iPad and iPhone full screen. Oh, that's awful. What's going on there? I don't even know what this is. We're gonna find out, chat. We're just finding out what these are. Oh, there's just like... I can probably get rid of those. Another starting screen. What is this one? Oh, this is the old one. I have one that's like my MacBook camera. Oh, it's for IRL streams if I'm doing that. One for my piano setup at school. Words on stream. Yeah, I have one for words on stream. One for BRB for conferences. What is this one? Oh, it's just a BRB. Oh, this is, I have a guest star scene for when we're reacting to the Fate trailer, but Tara was also joining in on the conversation. Which is, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Let's see. Speaking of Chicago sports, the White Sox will be eliminating their current City Connect in favor of something new. Are they showing it yet? Which is because the Chicago White Sox kind of suck. They still have the best City Connect design. It's up there with Miami, who are also getting new CCD duds. What the funky drummer? I can set up a browser source to react with, but then I can't control it at all. For what? Like, I don't use it for like videos. I just capture the screen so I can still manipulate the screen. Forward cam, I guess, for the other one. I'm sure it was for something else. I have an NES scene specifically for if I'm going to play Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, so it's the NES aspect ratio. Super Famicom. This one's for GBA. Same basic idea there. Wii U. Then we have various ones for the DS. This is for if the gameplay has a gap or is designed with the gap in mind. There are some games that don't have a gap, so then this just has one on top of the other. This one's for Switch. I believe this is full screen Switch. And we have Switch and mobile. This is the one I normally use. Oh, I should probably hide that one for now. This one's for Tier Maker. This one's for using Adobe Illustrator. This one's for 3DS, where the focus is on the top screen. This is one where the focus is on the bottom screen. This is one for when the 3DS has a gap in mind. This is when there's no gap. Sketching, which is basically the iPad. Oh, I like this where it has the iPad bezel. So I guess we could use something like this for Genshi. I just like that having the full height for the game. Discord, YouTube videos, YouTube green screen, camera only, mobile desks, switch desk close up. Oh, that's for like if we're viewing the overhead camera, but then also want to show the Switch gameplay. Cataloging, which is what we're on right now. Cataloging 2, which is that one? Is that for like that's what I'm showing you, like the phone, right? Yeah, this is for if I have like the web events in Genshin and Hoyo Lab. So it's for my phone, which is like an ultra wide screen because the phones are taller now. But yeah, that's for that. Although I don't know why it's not showing up properly. Because the phone's plugged in. I don't know. Reels, browser, mobile prep. I don't know what that is. But yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff. Don't know how the heck I'd get 2 videos to show at once. I mean, if you're viewing it on your screen, you can just do like a screen capture or desktop capture. And then you just set up one to crop this part of your screen and set up the other to catch up with another or cut another part of your screen. Speaking of, I hate how good the Giants current City Connect looks. It's so cool from the font inspired by psychedelic rock posters to the lines on the jersey that imitate the grooves of a vinyl record. Is it because you don't like the Giants? See all the background applications and wallpaper and stuff? That's why you crop it. Yeah, so pull up the videos ahead of time, and then once you set to, so you add one source, which is like, again, your desktop capture, but then crop it ahead of time so that it captures only that. So like, for example, you guys know when I pull up a video, whether it's a Fate trailer or a full-size YouTube video, those are cropped from my screen capture, which means I have to keep that browser in the exact same spot and the exact same size every time. Now, the cool thing for those of you who's Windows, and I'm actually jealous of you guys, is that you can set it up where especially if you have a Stream Deck, you can set it up so that your the Stream Deck will, you press a button and your Windows it saves your Windows setup. Like it moves everything to the exact position on your screen that you want it, and then like the exact size, exact part of the screen and whatnot, so that if you have a capture that's based on like, this pixel to this pixel, in terms of the position, it's perfect because then you don't, even if you move stuff around or resize, you press a button, it all goes back to what you previously set up, and then you can just capture that. Whereas me, I don't have anything like that, so I have to keep that window open in the exact same spot every time. So it's kind of annoying. So let me go back to here. So like that would be nice, and there's probably someone that made like a similar Mac thing for that, but haven't come across it. They have a kick butt City Connect uniform, but they're also my rival team. I guess that would be me. Like, I mean, again, I don't really I don't mind the White Sox doing stuff right now because, I mean, probably just because they're bad. Although I would kind of mind if like the Cardinals had good stuff. See how I have a lot of scenes now? Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get rid of like half of them. So again, I want to do a stream at some point where I'm just like, hey, let's clean stuff up together. Let me see all the background. Oh, yeah, I read that. But yeah, no, you can clean that up, guys. And it's just you have to crop it a certain way. And again, I would look into that then, because there is a way you can just press a button and all your windows go exactly where you want them on the screen. Even if you have multiple monitors. By the way, chat, I have my laptop screen on my left side, my ultra wide main like external monitor in front of me. And then I have a TV, technically, on my right. It's a 720p HD, and I use it for basically playing Switch games. I need a new one now because I probably don't need to get 4K, especially at this size. But I probably want to find something that can handle 120 hertz for, you know, Switch 2 games that can handle 120 hertz or 120 frames per second. Preferably with HDR. So I gotta look into that. It's probably gonna cost me like $500. Let's see. Scenes for every application, not even the medium. It's application and game. Then there's variations of that. Yeah. At least the first time it was boring. It was just the fog and the Golden Gate Bridge. But now they have something. The freaking rocks. I have seen. Yeah, I've seen a number of designs. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That's cool. When I react full screen because otherwise it shows all the crap in YouTube. Recommended. Don't know how to crop to not have that if I'm streaming two things. You would basically, if you're streaming two things on the screen, you would basically just do two desktop captures, and then crop the first one to the one video, and then crop the other source, which is also a desktop capture, but crop it to the other video, and then you just put both on the scene at the same time. Like actually, I do something similar at work. I don't have an actual security camera, but I use two old Logitech cameras that we used to use during the COVID years. I'm like, I'm gonna hook these up to my computer and use them as a security camera because there's a lot of expensive equipment in my room. So they're basically just hooked up, and then I just have them as two separate sources in OBS, and I just run that whenever I leave the room at the end of the day, and I stop it when I get back at the beginning of the next day, or for weekends and stuff like that. I don't usually do like longer vacations, even though I should, because I just don't have the storage space for the footage. All right, this event I can just do this off stream. This is not that big a deal. It's just boss fights. Get those prima gems. We have 6 days, so I don't need to rush this one. Yeah, I hate these boss fights. Cardinal City Connect is actually really plain. It's literally just home jersey but red. But super subtle wavy lines. The wavy lines are supposed to represent the Mississippi River, which St. Louis is on the banks of. Yeah. Feel so incompetent for not understanding what you're saying. Oh, so like, for example, well, you know how to crop a source, right? Even if it's just like a desktop capture, right? You understand how to crop? Software using Sensuki, already mentioned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kaizen uses OBS. But yeah, you know how to crop though, right? Use OBS. Wonder if I can show an example then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I can crop stuff by expanding it past the background.
Ability to not get lost.
I think zero cropping.
Talent?
All right. Let's see. I mean, you're probably not on your computer right now. What you can do is if you double click the source, you get like the properties. Actually, no, we don't want the properties. We want the. So Kaizen, just remember this. So for you, it'd be control, right? Not command. I use command because I'm a Mac. But for you, if you hit Control E, that's the edit transform screen, and then you can crop the left side, the right side, the top, and the bottom, and also you can also do it just by dragging and clicking and dragging the stuff on the screen itself. I think for you, let me see. Let's experiment on my own screen here. Because like if you click and drag stuff, you usually resize. But if you hold down, I want to say it's... See, for me, it's option. I don't know what it'd be for you. It's one of those bottom buttons, whether it's... So like I have control, I have option, I have command. If I hold down... I think for me it's option. And I click and drag, instead of resizing, it crops from that point. I can adjust the crop by clicking and dragging. But again, you can just crop it by using the numbers. If you hit Control E.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
OBS does have a ton of words and terms. The interface can look overwhelming. Yeah, it's not very beginner friendly. It's highly customizable, which is very good because then it's flexible and then it can be very powerful. But it's not very beginner friendly because it's not straightforward. Tech support stream coming soon. Tanuki teaches streaming. AMA, ask me anything. Alright, but we probably should actually wrap up stream soon. It's almost midnight here. And again, I would probably want to try and actually get some sleep tonight so that I don't have to take too much of a nap tomorrow, if at all. Again, I have the Sailor Moon Super Live musical tomorrow. And then after that, we're pulling for Venti and Xilonen. Got a bunch of numbers, but no idea what they mean. So if you're... oh, you're on OBS right now? So yeah, if you hit Control E, or E from Command E, do you see on the bottom... Where'd it go? Oh, I have to click on a source here. Hold on. There we go. So, and a lot of the stuff you can just click and drag on the screen as well. Like, for example, position is probably easier just to click and drag stuff around. But you can literally move, adjust the position of of something on the screen,
I'd have lost myself
like where it is on the screen, by literally pixel by pixel, or even like a fraction of a pixel.
Surviving
So,
is tough.
Depending on the resolution output that you're doing, you can adjust it that way by numbers. Same thing with the rotation. You can adjust the rotation of it. Size. So the cool thing with size is that, let's say something is a certain aspect ratio, and you resize it on the screen by clicking and dragging. It stays at the same aspect ratio. But if you want to adjust the size, you can actually change the aspect ratio without specifically trying to keep them the same. But anyway, I'm getting beside the point. Do you see the bottom 4 numbers where it says crop? It should say left, right, top, and bottom. Do you see that? So if you do that, you can crop the picture. So if you want to crop the left side, let's say, or crop the top. Like, so let's say you're cropping from a browser so that you can, see the video. You can crop the top so you can cut out the thing like the browser tabs and the address bar. You can crop the right side if your video doesn't go all the way to the right of your screen, for example. Or if you're on YouTube, you don't want to see the recommended thumbnails. So when you crop there, but again, you do that through the numbers and kind of play around with the numbers bit by bit, trial and error to find out. Okay, well, here's how to crop it. Whereas sometimes I think you guys can kind of see when I crop things. What I do is I just put it all on my screen, then enlarge it so I can see it like to the pixel, and then what I do is I hold down my option button and then click and drag to find where the edge is, the cleanest edge. So, but yeah, we can go into this too if you guys want to do a stream where, because again, at some point I do need to spend some time, and if we can do this when I'm on stream, I can try. There's a few settings that I can't change when I'm streaming already, but that's mostly other stuff. In terms of scenes and sources, that I can easily change when I'm on stream. But yeah, play around with cropping, either in the edit transform screen when again you press Control E, or yeah, I forget what the keyboard looks like on a Windows computer. But there's a way to do it clicking and dragging the handles on the screen itself. I use Option. I don't know what it is for you though. So I have to hold down Option and then click and drag. Forgot to mention, but the Colorado Rockies unveiled. I saw that actually. It was in my Facebook feed for some reason. I don't know. I saw it. Or always the promo image of like just like one of the players standing there holding a bat and wearing the uniform. Let me see where I am here, by the way, too. Ooh, achievements. But yeah, guys, we are basically almost guaranteed to get both of them tomorrow. Unless we literally go to hard pity all 3 times. Like, if we lose a 50-50 at 90, get the guarantee at 90, and then have to go to 90 again. My take, very middle of the road, and a significant downgrade from the previous CC that the Rockies had. It was an interesting color scheme, I thought. Let's see, 7 plus 29, 36, 81 to 56. That's a power of 2. Man, guys, I'm about to lose a ton of pulls tomorrow. I hope I get them early. I would really like to get them early. Because, again, I hadn't planned on pulling for a Escoffier, but since they now seem like they'd be a good teammate for Bronya, kind of want to pull for a Escoffier. I mean, they might rerun. I don't know if they would rerun before Bronya's first run, though. Most likely? I take very minimal, alright, that, I mean, sure, but it's average at best. At least the hat looks cool. Yeah, I like the color scheme overall, but, yeah. I think the real winner for City Connect right now is the Minnesota Twins. I'll have to take a look at that one. I'll pull it up later on my mobile devices. For some, I should probably just turn off my computer for once, since it's always putting it on sleep mode. I'm sure it has to do with the bajillion browser tabs I have open, though. It's probably just Safari that's slow. Safari actually runs quicker than, well, okay. Chrome, which I don't like using, Chrome runs fast if it's a few tabs, but once you get past a certain point, it bloats so much. It takes up just so much memory. In which case, Safari runs more consistent even when you have, like, 10 tabs versus, like, 300 tabs. But I think I have too many things that are trying to load video, even if they're not actually running video. I think I got the first one. There you go. Yeah, so you can play around with cropping. So that, and then what I would do then, if you're trying to stream two things at once, and again, we're being ambitious, but just so you know for the future anyway, you would then add another browser, or sorry, not browser source. You add another video source, which is again just capture your desktop again, and then just crop it to the other video that you would want to see. And since the sound would probably be playing all through whatever you're currently going through anyway, make sure you only have one sound output coming through. I guess technically, since they're all it's all coming from the same source, it wouldn't matter so much if you have two sources coming in, but I don't know. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Let me pull that up on here. So I use my other phone as a chat monitor, but this way I don't pull it up open on my computer, which it might just take a while to load. Twin City Connect. Inspired by ripple effects. This one's okay. Slight change made a few days ago. They switched the white, two white pants instead of purple. Okay. This one's okay. Toronto's is kind of hard to read, but I kind of like it. You know what I miss and really like? So this kind of reminds me, because like again, they're kind of designing outside the box a little bit. The NBA uniforms in the 90s, or just the logos in the 90s, were so much better. They were so creative. Now some of them were a little bit more out there than others, but they were so much more creative. And now it seems like they're simple, so I guess that can be more consistent with their logo across different like mediums and stuff like that. But they're also boring. Like the logos in the NBA in the 90s were so colorful. Now I say that while the Bulls have like one of the most like simple designs. They kept the same design since like I think the 70s or something like that. But we spent while doing hanging on. Oh, don't worry, we're actually about to end soon. Again, it's midnight here, so I gotta get going. Just finishing my ZZZ and Star Rail dailies. But again, tomorrow's stream, guys, we're gonna be starting late. It'll probably be like 10-ish. Tell you what, I'll post in the Discord if I can when I'm leaving downtown, because it'll probably be about a 30 to 40 minutes countdown from that point. Because traffic at that point of that time of day should probably be about 30 minutes or less even. Getting there will probably be close to 45 minutes, but coming back should be about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And then I just need to get set up and all that stuff, because I'll eat beforehand, because the thing doesn't start till 7:30. Another small detail on the Rockies' latest City Connect uniform. The jerseys are pullovers rather than button-up. Interesting. Okay. Well, not to the pullover jerseys from the 90s, which some minor league teams still wear. know if we ever had. At least not the Cubs, I don't know. At least not since the 90s, I don't think. I think I would remember that. But alright, chat, we're going to wrap up because it is midnight. Where should I send ya? Is anyone on my list streaming Hoyo? No. Is anyone streaming Fire Emblem? A lot. You guys want to go to the Three Houses stream? Let's see. Amphi's on. Ginto Shika's on. Alright. Again, guys, we're pulling Venti and Xilonen tomorrow. It sounds like chat wanted me to pull Xilonen first. Got a call here anyway. Good night, guys. Alright, have a good one, Charlotte. Thanks for hanging out. If the rest of you guys can stick around for the raid, copy the raid commands. Hi, Papayas, if you're subbed. If it'll work. Is our chatbot not working? Come on. There we go. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem for the old Hildebonk emote. Well, not hold, but redeem for the Hildebonk emote and then copy the raid command after that. And then if you're not sub and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Thanks, Yuko. And then let me start the raid here. So Sakura's cool. They stream a lot of Fire Emblem. Oops, cap lock. And then you guys can, once you guys go in there, say hi. They also are a fan of Pokemon. You can actually set up your Pokemon. So for everyone that's in the chat, you have a Pokemon avatar that runs around the bottom of the screen, and you can set it. I think it's !avatar and then followed by the Pokemon's name. And then, as usual, guys, make sure you follow on social media and join the Discord. I'll probably post pictures of the new plate and cutlery sets tomorrow if I have time. Maybe I'll do that between getting home and going to the ceremony thing. Going so far as to add a Dumjo. Hey, play around and experiment with OBS and kind of, play around and kind of learn how to use it. That's how I learn. I just experiment. Trial and error is how I learn. So, but all right, guys, I gotta get going. Gotta get some sleep. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Venti and Xilonen polls. Wednesday might be Star Rail. We'll see. I really shouldn't be doing this whole multiple Hoyo days in 1 week, or multiple days per Hoyo game for 1 week. But I just really want to finish 3.2 because I'm enjoying it. I don't know if you guys got any further, but I hope you guys enjoy it as well. All right, I'm out. Have a good one. Our gamer been lurking. Wish me luck in 2 hours with the polls. Best of luck. Oh shoot, we gotta do that too. Okay, Xilonen, Venti, and then Tiki. All right, guys, I'm out. Have a good one. Best of luck on your polls, our gamer, and anyone else. Bye. Go say hi to Amphi and set your Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.